Good morning to people. Cash is still a bit on the EPs. Well, that's okay. Y'all are okay with that, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's time for Dragon Quest Masters. We're at the... Oh, I clicked the thing I shouldn't. So I just realized I forgot to change the thing. Where is it? There it is. Forgot to change the number here. There we go. I'm a silly. And we are once again starting at the fusion place because I still feel like we need some better monsters. Plus, we're gonna need to be grinding a bunch. So this big guy we can't make, right? We need our man Vic Marshall. We have a bunch of new people. Oh hey, isn't this the guy we needed to make for Dad? Gigantus and any of the dragons we have. Why did he insist that he needed to make it with the ethereal dragon? You can make it with a bunch of different dragons. I think that was just being a troll. Could also make... What does a mummy do? The queen slime with... I think we had all of these ones. Now, I've been thinking we might want this guy. So I keep rolling it around in my head. I feel like this guy is probably a good idea because of his metal killer. Now I could use either our Grim Grinner or our Tyrannosaurus. And I'm honestly a bit attached to Tyrannosaurus. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit attached. I don't want to just toss him away like that, just to get one boss down. Plus, it seems like our best... Okay, this one is a plus 25. But there's a bunch of plus 24s with... Armor... Oh, that's Bowsette. No, we don't want to fuse with Bowsette. We could do this Growlberry. Still gets 24. Although, what does he get at 25? Maybe at 25 is worth it. He gets Desperado. What does that do? What does that one do? Right. Back to the Mega document. Increased chances of critical hits, 1 HP as well. I don't think it's worth throwing away our turtle. Is there anyone else you can deal with, like the metal color trait? Maybe there's someone else who can... Thinking about killing machines later. What is that light metal body? Takes half damage, but MP costs go up. Takes half damage. Okay, needs our King Cure Slimes, I know. We spent a lot of time on that King Cure Slime. Hits Jackpot and Critical Massacre is good. But it needs our Painter Slime again. Art Demon... Blazy Body, just ice. A face event. I can't even tell what this guy looks like. We had the recipe for the Mumbo Jumbos, but now we don't. Wonder what happens on them. What do we need for them? I don't remember. Oh, it's a generic fusion. Who knows? What am I thinking? Chat, what am I thinking? I'm thinking something. I was gonna look for something. It's record. I know we're starting off slow. Today. No, it's okay. We're just looking at fusions. I was gonna go look for someone. Let's record. Who it was. Oh right, how to upgrade my beetle palette to the better beetles. That's what I was gonna go look for. I don't know how to spell beetle, apparently. I super don't know how to spell beetle. Somehow, I knew there was a double letter in the middle. I somehow only got it at the third try. I wonder if you guys want to be seeing the document that I'm looking at while I'm looking at it, instead of just looking at the chat. Do say something if that's the case. Okay. Beetle Boy needs 4 Beetle Boys. Or a Metal King Slime, which is, I don't think, very realistic unless you can recruit a bunch of Metal Slimes. Which, I mean, with Metal Killer we might be able to. That's a burp, doesn't matter. That's a different kind of beetle. Shows up in the mist world. Okay. Doesn't matter. More other different kinds of beetles. There he is. So either 4 scissor beetles or a generic fusion of nature, I think the Hornet is. Hornet and Blizzard. Of the same tier? No, because it's nature, so tier before. I hate the generic fusions. Anyway. Okay, you know what? We need some new people. Let's just, yeah, with the Growl Bear, because we're not using the Growl Bear for anything anyway. He was used for a quest. Oh. Hey, Yachital, good morning. What's that? You finished your blender course. Nice. I don't know how long it was supposed to take, so I don't know if that after a year is a good or a bad. I don't know. I'm assuming they're supposed to take less than that, but that's okay. It took me 5 years to finish my bachelor's, so don't you go and worry about timings. Oh yeah, right, it's not going to show the things because I haven't... It only takes half damage from explosion spells, and it has Metal Killer. I think this is what we need. What does it have for skills? Do you want items I have. I don't think we need Hunter Mech, because we already have Metal Killer. What do we need here? Tuffy, his default has, I don't know. His default feels weird. So does Defender. Breathbreaker doesn't feel too useful. Neither does White Knight. There's not a lot of wisdom, so he's a physical attacker, so stuff for spells isn't gonna be very good. Root Road's not bad, actually. Heartbreaker, we can roll a Body Slam. Hunter Mech has some good stuff, but it feels the later stuff feels redundant. We could go Berserker. We could give him Berserker. You know what? I feel bad not giving him the default. I feel like Berserker fits. And I don't know what else. Breathbreaker for some utility? Defender for utility? I think we're already starting to stack things on top of each other though. Sandstorm? No, this isn't. Sandstorm and Dazzle Flash feels kinda redundant. Plus, he's a physical attacker. The heals aren't gonna do much. I don't think going for heals is anything good. Heals and debuffs aren't gonna be too effective. Those zaps aren't gonna be doing too much. Yeah, that's not gonna be doing... These two aren't gonna be doing that much. Hunter Mech's gonna get... redundant, because... yeah, we have Hatchet Man here, it's fine. We do have Body Slam on both, which is not very good. We could do Brew Road, and that's a third Hatchet Man, though. That's a third Hatchet Man. We could take White Knight for the Wisdom Roulette for the funnies, because defense boost is meh. Screw it, White Knight for the funnies. We're probably not gonna use it, but Wisdom Roulette might be funny. Okay, he's an ogre, so I was gonna name him Shrek, but now that I'm looking at him, he doesn't look like a Shrek. He actually looks tough. Although I don't know of any, like, fantasy ogres besides Shrek. I don't know, ogres in popular culture. Fictional ogres. I didn't know there were any real ones. Yeah, not a lot of things. Alright friends, Shrek it is. No wait, it doesn't have the C, it's just a K. I don't even know how to spell Shrek. Look at me being silly. Okay, and into the team you go. Friendo. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can breed another beetle. Another beetle friend. Because we need like 3 beetle friends to get the upgrade, and I forgot to... Let me just turn off all the filters besides nature filter. See if we can breed more beetle friends. Maybe we can. We cannot breed more beetle friends. How do we get more beetles? Skeleton soldiers are the right tier for it, which is a very good news. You can just go grab a bunch of skeletons. Okay, skeletons are the right tier for breeding more beetles. But actually... Wait, hold on. Dang it. I need to go to the farm, because we have more people we need to train up. If we're going to use our one metal slime ticket for the day, for the week at this point, then we're gonna get all of the people that need training in there. Bowser and Swampfire are doing good enough. So where is this guy? Principal Faust is the one that needs training. I might as well check the dragon we're gonna be messing him up with. Level 20? Okay, Kurt is fine. And do we have anyone else that needs training for today? Not really. Not really, it's these three in the back. Oh! Oh wait, no, that didn't save the team, because I clicked exit. Okay, there we go. To the metal slime farming area thingy. Let's use our one slime ticket a day. Also, I don't know if it matters, but I'm sorry the stream started a few minutes late today. I am... for reasons I'd rather not specify, I was very sleep deprived. And needed lots of time to recover. As in, I might still need a nap. I got my full 8 hours and still need a nap after stream. Middle of the night panic attacks will do that to you, chat. Try to avoid them. Especially when they were totally preventable by sending an email a month earlier than you did. I won't say any more than this to not embarrass myself further. Liquid metal slime, come here. Come here! Please tell me we got the initiative. You surprised the enemy, that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Hatchet Man is better than Metal Slash in this case. Although, wait, hold on. Doesn't one of you guys have, speed ups? Acceleratle, yeah. All the misses. It's okay, Acceleratle means we can move faster now. Okay, never mind, Acceleratle doesn't get us to move faster than the liquid metal slime. Chat, register that, that's going to be important. For extra farming. Do we want a hunter mech? We could probably scout the hunter mech. I don't think we need one though. Look at all that XP. Chat, this is why we come here. Look at all that XPs. These guys were at level 1 right now. These guys were at level 1. What do you have? You do have Tactical Trooper and Hit Squad. You know what? Let's put them in the front, see what happens. I mostly... let's not waste the other liquid metal slime with this experiment. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see how well they handle it. Surprise the enemy once more. Yeah, you do better if I don't tell you what to do. Let's see how well Metal Killer works. Yes! Yes, yes! That was a lot of missing. That was a lot of missing. Guys, you're disappointing me on our first outing. Okay. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that in a bit. Of course, when I'm ran off. You know what? They can just sit in the back. It's fine. Or we can switch train. Yeah, if there's at least one hunter mech, we can just switch train. I kinda wanted the other liquid metal slime. I don't know where it would be, though. Oh! No matter. There's metal slimes here. Okay, it's one metal slime and one hunter mech. I'm sure the B team can handle it. I'm sure the B team can handle one metal slime. Okay, you have Zing at least. And it ran away. That I gotta say, the B team ain't having the performance I expected them to. Sure, I'll take the hunter mech. Now, I need a name for you. Rank C, you don't deserve HK 40. You're not high level enough for HK 47. I need a weird robot guy. Well, what's the name of the robot from Treasure Planet? Yes, I know, I am going very niche with this one. 'Cause I remember that was a robot. I remember the character that was a robot. There he is. His name was Ben. Okay. Ben it is, friend. Be named after a movie that should be more widely known. The monsters have disappeared? Oh, that was disappointing. We couldn't even get the B teams up to 20. Couldn't even get the B team up to 20. Well, you know what that means, chat. Time for hunting for metal slimes in the regular key worlds. At least we know 2 out of the 3 possible spots where they spawn, so... It should be easier. You know what? I'm actually glad today is just a grinding stream, because again, Cat is very tired today. Grinding stream makes it easier to... Grinding stream is easier to just sit back and punch some monster faces without having too much difficulties. Like Minecraft, my brain would be running out all the things we need to do. And the brain can't handle that right now. A punch roll. And yet no metal slimes grace our presence. Let's check the other area. I think the cave is the closest teleport point. Not teleports, we just came from the teleport. Where slimes? They would be over down there. Can we see them from here? No, of course not. That would be silly. There's limited render distance, and also the game wouldn't make it easy enough for us to just let us see this metal slimes from afar. However, there they are indeed. So metal slimes for us. Now don't run away. We surprised the enemy, really. I mean, not gonna say no. Well. Go wild. Okay, was not expecting a psych up from a confused monster. Love how our beetle just punches things. Our big dinosaur needs a hammer and our beetle just punch. Okay. We don't have enough points to go to up to Zamward. I do like getting up to Magic Scrooge would be ideal. On the other hand, I kind of want to see what Aurora Breath with an icy hot beam that deals maximum damage. That sounds good, and we might want to aim for that. No more slimes. There's 3 more metal slimes here. No, please don't run away. Maybe if I fight another one, that one won't run off. Same exact distribution of monsters. And it ran away. Rude? That was a lot of MP to just steal from a guy. Very rude. That was extremely rude, don't you think? I'll get crit. Wait, there were like 2 more metal slimes here. Where'd they go? No more metal slimes for Cat. Maybe they're back near the mountain? Maybe they went back to near the mountain. Maybe that's it. You know, we haven't actually, like, scouted everyone in this mountain area. We haven't gotten one of the gorillas or one of those leafy boys. No metal slimes here. You know what? We need to complete our... I know this isn't Pokemon where you don't have a Pokedex to complete, but still. There's like monsters to recruit, like right here. Or monsters to recruit right here. The leafy boys seem to have disappeared. Oh, they just moved to the other side of the thingy. Hello, leafy boys. Would you mind if I grab one of these for the team? Oh, they actually come in groups. I I was not expecting them to actually be in a group. To be fair, I'm pretty sure my only experience with these guys is Dragon Quest IX. So the monsters all formed into group, they just like calling more of themselves to the battle. You know, it's a good strategy for farming in Dragon Quest IX, actually, in the early game. Just make sure you leave one alive so he'll call more. And just get some XP that way. Alright. Gorilla. Time for Gorilla. We'll let the fight go on, see who dies first. The leafy boys. Okay. Poison the tongue thing. Okay, now we start throwing orders. Home splitter makes it easier to... Burning Breath. Burning Breath is fun. Paralysis is always fun. Okay, no defense drop. We got the paralysis though. Which means we're free to psych up for a turn or two with no consequence. Which is appreciated. There we go. Attack restored already. That hoof didn't last for any decent amount of turns. Okay. Can we scout the gorilla? I think 25 might have been a bit overboard. I think we could have stuck to the 5. Well, best to over scout than under. Okay, what does this fella do? Coercion, critical massacre, standard body. I don't know what coercion does. Gotta go check that. Huntsman. Okay. Nightmare Shriek sounds interesting, but it's at the end of the skill tree. Then Sleep Ward, which adds Able Ambusher. Okay, it's a gorilla. I have to. We're on the internet. I have to. I have to, chat. It's the law. It's a gorilla. Okay, how about these leafy bastards now? Oh, crumbs. I have bad news, chat. I have some slightly bad news. The timer for the ads is on. Okay, let's have a bunch of MP, just zap someone. I have no idea if these leafy guys are any good, but considering they're usually an early game enemy, I'm assuming they're not. Wow, how did nothing die? How did nothing die this turn? Okay, that's probably not good. Okay, the tunnel actually misses. There goes the gorilla. That might have been a bit too much. Oh well, these things don't do that much damage. We can psych up on their face. See? Barely barely any damage. Okay, with how weak they are, a 5 psych up with a attack boost on one of them, my guys, should be enough. As I said, we got the leafy guys. Got our leafy larrikins. Firefighter, Artful Dodger, Hit Squad. Weaknesses, resist bang, not a lot of resistances. Not a lot of interesting stuff. Does he fuse into anything interesting? Probably something to have checked before catching them. Leafy larrikin, do you fuse into anything interesting? A tree face. He has a special fusion into a tree face. Has a special fusion into a tree face. Which ain't exactly the most astounding of monsters. And we can capture it. Although tree face fuses into Yggdrasil somehow. Where is Yggdrasil? Okay, how does a silly C rank tree fuse into a double S rank? With either Cottony or Rodney. Which are both event monsters, I think. Rodney and Cottony. Yeah, one of them's Street Pass, the other one's Delivery. So yeah, we're not getting Rodney or Cottony. Which does cut us one route for getting Zenlon. But I think either Dimensional Dragon or Present Peacock is fine, so... I don't think it fully locks us out of Zenlon. Look at me thinking of friggin' double S tier monsters. We'll choose the Leafy Larrikin's name. I don't know. I'm gonna call you Weed. Because you kinda look like a weed. And also kinda look like a... Weekly Dose of Dragon Quest. Hey, Katarina, good morning. Sadly, we're about to break to ads because the pre-rolls are about to turn on. We have done nothing besides go into do a couple fusions, go into this metal slime realm, and catch a couple monsters in the mist world, in the celestial world. But hey, I fused an ogre. We have Shrek now. Specifically because he has Metal Killer. That's the only reason I fused him. But yeah, timer's up. We'll get your daily dose of Dragon Quest monsters in about 3 minutes once the ads are up. I'll be right back, chat. Please don't run away. I like you guys. I want to grind a bit more. 17 for Shrek ain't that big, but maybe we'll give them a try this stream. But again, I need to go fill up my water. So be right back, chat. Enjoy the ads, or try not to hate me for them at least. Okay, let's go and grab water. Ow. No, I'm not going to turn off the microphone. You're going to hear all my weird noises. It's seems like I reached no. It's a game. Games have endings. Okay, it's still a minute and a half. Okay. We might want to go in. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Okay, there we go. Let's warp to the other. Let's go check out the other metal slime areas. While he's in ads, we're just traveling. And maybe I'll go farm a bit in the dead castle. Maybe that's it. We'll go farm in the castle. If there's no metal slime anywhere. We'll just go farm at the castle. Are we back yet? 40 seconds. We're just traveling. No battles, no nothing. Just walking. It's like the parody of it's like that song about Lord of the Rings. You just walk and walk. And walk. And then things happen sometimes, but it's mostly walking. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I've never watched Lord of the Rings, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. It is on my watch list, though. I might have just scared people away. That's a good thing I said that during the ad break. Chad, I said something I shouldn't have during the ad break. Please don't go back to listen to it. Also, what was we got in chat? What was happening in chat? Seems like I reached the end of the current version of Alabaster Dawn. Well, that means you got a bunch of content out of it, and now you need to wait a bit for them to give you more. It happens. I'm assuming it's an early access game again. I know you've talked about it, I can't remember. I feel like it would be an early. It sounds like it's an early access game. Then it's fine. Just played it for like 6 hours. It's still in early access. It's fine. Give them time to cook. You need to give them time to cook. It's okay. I noticed your stream's like moved down or something. I kinda had a big panic attack yesterday and I'm yet to recover. As in 3 AM on a Wednesday. 3 AM from Tuesday to Wednesday. I got a bit of a panic attack. I called Miss Mod at 3 AM. And then it got worse in the morning when I woke, because my doctor's on vacation and I needed my meds, and I started spiraling a bit. But then the pharmacy ladies were very nice and let me take a couple boxes in advance. So I'm better now. It's just lack of sleep at this point. But I do appreciate the online hug. Thank you very much, Katarina. You're very nice. The music is high. I thought I had lowered it in the mixer. Is that better? Or is it too low now? Maybe here? Is this good? I thought I hadn't messed with it, but I guess I didn't. Perfect? Alright, lovely. Glad I can make this a bit better. Okay. I know that it's either gonna run away or Hercules is gonna smash it up before... Okay, or QB's gonna smash up that metal slime before we do anything. That also works. Ow. Okay. You know, I don't think we've assigned any skill points to any of our back people. We need to assign some skill points. Especially to Shrek. If he's going to be our answer to the liquid metal slime, we need some points somewhere. He has 180 points to spend. So he could max out one of his skill trees. I don't know what the last points on this one do. Hustle Dance does healing. One-on-one reduces target and user's HP to 1. I feel like that's going to be failing a lot. And counter reflects slash attacks and normal attacks. Don't think that's going to be too useful right now. Berserker, double-edged slash deals damage to you. Body slam does damage to both of you. Double up reduces defenses. One-on-one's on the other one. Frenzy deals damage to a random person. I bet doesn't work with bosses. Yeah, I'd assume so. Hatchet Man's fun. Sagward. Okay, resists getting your attack dropped. Useful. Kerplunk Dance. Just sacrifice yourself to heal everyone. I mean, it might be a good emergency use. Sublime Mist. What? 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 Increases damage cap to 9,999. Is it capped at 3 digits usually? Is it usually capped at 3 digits? And this just... This is... I don't see how we can build to use this, but it's hilarious. I don't see how to build a monster to use this right now, but it's hilarious. Alright, where do we put points? I feel like Berserker might be more useful right now. Just go up to Hatchet Man. Maybe Sagward. Do either of these fuse into anything interesting? Super Psych up a +2 attack and crit from Hatchet Man? Oh. Oh, I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. That feels like a lot of setup, but I can see it. Okay, so Tuffy doesn't fuse into anything. Does Berserker? Does Berserker fuse into anything? Nope, it does not. Okay, it seems like the skill fusions aren't exactly too common. Seems the skill fusions aren't too common. That's alright. Okay. It also affects foes, so maybe an enemy can one-shot with random bullcrap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might... so what are we thinking? Berserker first? I'm thinking Berserker first, at least for Hatchet Man. We do have enough to go up to Hatchet Man and then max up Tuffy. Alternatively, max out Berserker and go up to Blowback? Though I don't think Blowback's too useful right now. What is Blowback again? Oh, it just counters breath attacks. I don't think the Metal Slime has breath attacks, so it might not be too useful right now. Kerplunk Dance, Sublime Mist, and Sagward aren't too useful right now either. Over here, I just put White Knight for the funny that Wisdom Roulette might bring. Because he's definitely not a spellcaster. So Zap ain't going to be too useful. I'm thinking you just go up to Hatchet Man here. And... I mean, we can do Hustle Dance for some healing in case we need it. Honestly, I kind of want counter. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna max out Tuffy, and we can still get Sag Ward or Baffling Bonk and Material Whirl, which I don't think is too useful right now. Counters like in Pokemon, counters physicals. Yep. Okay, doesn't let me check it. I'll check it in a second. Yeah, but that's what it said. It counters slash and regular attacks. That's what it said. Which might not be too useful against the slime. Might be useful against the skeletons, though. They mostly use physical attacks. So maybe we put on Sag Ward just in case. Okay, there we go. Faust has a bunch of points. We don't want to spend them just yet. You have 46 points. Our healer has 46 points. Okay, Mega Heal, Mist Me, and Kazing are all here. And the Kazing is gonna take longer to come from healer than Uber healer, so we could just go Kazing. And we're missing a few points for Omni Heal. I just also put points in healer because it has some lower mana skills that aren't an Uber healer. Hercules. Can we put anything in Hercules? It can't go up to Metal Killer, and I don't really like Hive Mind. Multi Heal's better than Omni Heal in my opinion. Heals a lot but costs less MP. Which one is Omni Heal? Okay, I mean, I guess it depends for how much max HP your people have. Rexy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of Knuckle Sandwich. I don't know what the art at the end there. I am confused on what the art there means. But over here we just get weird stats. Also, King Tear Slime has the traits to do more healing, right? Yeah. It has Health Professional. And Random Pink, so you can just increase Wisdom at random. And Close Scraper, which I don't remember what it does exactly. Can I put... Okay, can't do Aurora Breath on QB yet. So I think that's it for points right now. Did we get more Metal Slimes while we were putting points away? No. Okay. Then let's just go and farm at the castle, because we might want some skeletons. Because I was looking at fusions, and remember how we need 4 beetles to get ourselves the upgraded beetle? Well, it seems that the best way of fusing beetles is with skeleton knights right now, so might as well capture a few. Grim Reaper, zombies. No. Well, actually, it's called a Mean Spirit, but... And, yeah, well, why would a King Cure Slime not have Health Professional? It's a Cure Slime. I'd be annoyed if it didn't have Health Professional. Okay, can we find a skeleton that isn't actively chasing me? Nope. Okay. Turn around. Words. And boop. Wait, do we get any XP if we scout one of them? I don't think we do. I don't think we get any XP if we scout one of these guys. Okay, Hercules, explain to me that Metal Slash. I know it doesn't cost a lot of MP, but... Also, I don't think the skeletons are vulnerable to poison. Okay, the zap is good, though. Okay, let's just... Is one psych up enough? I don't think one psych up round is enough for one of these guys. Okay, please don't put me to sleep. That's okay. That's alright. And scout. 53% on two thingies. Okay, Skelly, what do you got? You got a name. I need a name for Skelly. I think we've done Jack Skellington and Papyrus. Will I be able to clip a high chance miss? I don't know. Would you rather clip a high chance miss or a low chance success? I don't know which one you'd rather clip, but I'm sure there's Skellies, Media Skellies. There's Jack Skellington. Skellies. Alright. Brain is not thinking. High chance miss is funnier. Okay, you know what? Fair. High miss is a lot funnier. That is a very good point to make there. Okay, no, we don't need healing right now. We need to go and punch some monsters in the face to get more XPs. Because the metal slimes don't want to show up and the gate takes the full day to open. For some reason I still haven't figured out. Donk. That is quite a name for a skill. Also, looking at the skills reminded me of something. Because I got my hands on the remake of Dragon Quest VII that came out recently. Body Slam is a lot stronger in that one than it is in most games. Because in most games, Body Slam is just really high power, but with recoil. The Dragon Quest VII remake, Body Slam is just a really strong 0 MP move that deals more damage the more health you have. So put it on a character that hasn't lost HP. So have it on a character that hasn't lost HP yet, and it's suddenly doing a bunch of damage. Also, make one of the characters a dancer. Give them a bunch of charm. Put them with the fan, and they're going to be hip checking monsters for like quadruple the damage that they do with the bonk. Didn't play the remake, remaster, nor the original 3DS version. I mean, again, the remaster, which is called Reimagined, came out fairly recently. I don't know how the 3DS version or the original play, actually. Honestly, original versions of Dragon Quest games I played but never finished Dragon Quest 8 on the PlayStation. I probably should finish it. And actually I need to replay it. I might just go and try and grab the words. The 3DS version, if I can find it. Because setting up the PS2 is a pain. Dragon Quest 8 is great, 3DS version is even better. Good to know. Good to know that the 3DS version is better. And it has the worst side quests. Oh no. Oh no. Is it really? Is it that bad? I don't know. Look, I played through Dragon Quest 9 several times. That's the one other game I played the original version of. I played through Dragon Quest 9 several times. On my first playthrough, I did a bunch of the grotto stuff. I went through. I was up to the S-Rank grottos. I am no stranger to farming for. Like, I know I'm setting myself up for disappointment here, but how bad can a side quest actually be? Please, do tell. You have to get random spawns of Stella in the entire world and photograph her like 10 times once a day. Once per in-game day or once per real-life day? That's an important distinction there. Okay, that sounds a bit more painful. That sounds a bit more painful. And she maybe doesn't spawn at all. Okay, is there any indication anywhere in the game that would tell you where she spawns if she did? Please tell me the game at least tells you the general area of where she might have spawned. If it is, I have no idea. Okay, so you have to just log in every day, scour the world, and hope you find her. I mean, that feels like the kind of stuff you do, like... just because you have nothing else to do in the game anymore. Is the reward for that quest at least worth it? Is the reward for that stupid quest at least worth it? No? Then why would you do it? Besides completion, it's for a title. You know what? That's fair. That is a totally fair point. It's for the title. No, Mr. Eyesore, please. Mr. Eyesore, please do not come any closer. Mr. Skelly, please do not come any closer. Everyone, please stay far away from me. There we go. I mean, I guess it's not mandatory, and I'm not the kind of person who goes around insisting on 100%ing games. So... like, I do have some games where I try to, like... where I try to get most things done. But honestly, I think the one that I actually... the one game that I actually, like, focused on 100%ing and did take a while was getting the platinum for Bloodborne. And honestly, the only annoying part about that is doing all the Chalice dungeons to get to Yharnam, to the Queen Yharnam. That's the most effort I'll put into 100%ing a game. I mean, I did also get all the achievements in Dark Souls 1, but that one wasn't as hard. It does take a couple of new game cycles, but that's totally fine. I can handle a couple new game cycles. Especially in Dark Souls. Dark Souls is fun. Alright, I think it also gave you some alchemy things. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, it might be some good stuff. That's the one thing I'm feeling slightly disappointed on Dragon Quest VII. It didn't have the equipment alchemy yet. I think that was introduced in 8. So, I've been like, okay, I have this equipment. What do I do with it? Nothing. It's useless. Okay, that's cool. I have like 20 sets of armor that are completely useless. Fun. Also, my guys are all getting just wrecked. And my King Kier slime has no mana left. I just noticed. I just noticed my King slime has no mana left. Shrek coming in clutch with the hustle dance. Shrek coming in clutch with the hustle dance. Oh no. Okay, can we run away? This is not going good. It's Shrekking time. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Okay, can we zoom from here? I think we just need to zoom to somewhere else. Village, 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 village. Yay, being able to zoom inside dungeons. Hooray for zooming inside dungeons. But you know what? Katarina, now that I'm thinking about it, as painful as that sounds, as painful as that quest sounds, it doesn't feel as grindy as trying to get the the alchemical recipes in Dragon Quest IX. I don't know. I'm not going to assume how familiar you are with Dragon Quest IX, but I also don't want to just start an explanation for you to just go, yeah, I know all of that. Stop quoting the deep magic to me. Grinding. It wasn't just the grinding the grottos. That's the thing. Because to get the alchemical equipment, you also had to grind the orbs, which means you had to go for the grottos, and you had to grind the legacy bosses too. So you had to. There were two different kinds of grinding to get the cool equipment. And then it's like, yeah, tough luck. 10% chance for you to get the equipment you want. If not, tough luck. I mean, you could manipulate the grotto boss drops and the alchemy stuff with the Hoimi table, but gods if I remember how the Hoimi table works. Swear to the gods, I do have no memory of how the Hoimi table works. I don't even know if the website is still up. I remember using it a lot. I don't know if it still works. Does it still work? Does the Hoimi table still work? I don't see the link to it anywhere. Wait, did it break? Okay, here's the Hoimi calculator. Okay, it still works. It still exists. Why not have someone with escape artist on the team? Right now I'm just grinding. I want to get this guy to 20. Although I don't need to. Why do I want to get that guy to 20 just for an extra +1 on a +55 already character? Hold on. Why am I being a dum-dum? Chat, why am I being a massive dum-dum? Explain to me. It's already at +55. It's not like one extra plus is going to make that much of a difference. Okay. So, here's what we want to do. We grab... Where is he? Kurt. We grab Principal Faust. We get our Bishop Lodja. That is a lot of trades. +67. Oh yeah, I need to it hasn't been updated in a while. I kind of forgot. I'll update it on the next ad break. Okay, but here's the thing. Bishop Lodja needs to be fused with, I think, our Saber Cat. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, he needs to be fused with our Saber Cat. Not Slaughter Rook. Not Knight Bishop Lodja. There he is. Yeah, he makes Gorsby Purvis. I need to know how. He needs to fuse with our Great Saber Cat. Please don't. And our Great Saber Cat is it's Simba here. It is blue. Saber Cat is blue, which means we're going to need either Faust or Kurt here to hold the orange staff. And we get our Bishop Lodja. Having an Constellation Bouncer and Sudden Ping will be unlocked, which is very nice. So, we want Explosion Slashes. Definitely. Now, what else do we want for our Gorsby Purvis? Because we're almost there. I don't think we need... I mean, I gave him Prince, but the only reason I have him Prince is for... I don't think Dragon Lore... We could do Swordbreaker for debuffs. Attack boost feels kind of meh. Frizz and Bang feels kind of meh with Ice Explosion Slashes. We already have a bunch of... I guess we could do some fire damage. Frailty Award gives us Magic Scrooge. Attack boost 1 is disappointing. I guess I could... Hold on. Which one do you use as attack boost? It's you. Allocate skill points. If I buff it up to 100, it gets attack boost 2, right? Before I do anything stupid. Do we want attack boost 2? That might be a bit less disappointing. Is attack boost 2 worth it? Does it go up to more things? Skills. The good one's attack boost 3. Attack boost. Let's see. There's a... It goes up to attack boost 3. And I don't know if there's an uber attack boost. According to my cheat sheet... there is an uber attack boost. We do need the warrior skill, which we don't have. We do need the warrior skill, which we do not have. So we're not going to get uber attack boost. Unless warrior is something we can fuse together. That's flute warrior. I just need regular warrior. Please? Regular warrior's over there. Oh, we can give it to him from a warrior scroll. We can just grab a warrior scroll. I don't know where to find a warrior scroll. But if we can find one, we can get uber attack boost. Okay, let's just attack boost 2 then. At the bookshop? That's what I'm thinking. We're checking the bookshop afterwards. Let's do attack boost. If we have 2 people with attack boost at 100, it's not going to get attack boost 2, is it? Or attack boost 3. If we have 2 people with attack boost at max, it's not going to get attack boost 3 immediately, I don't think so. Yeah, we have attack boost 2, we have explosion slashes, and we have one more we can put in. We need explosion slashes for Uber Knight or whatever it was called. I think it's Uber Knight that it was called. Yeah, Uber Knight. We need explosion slashes for Uber Knight. Attack boost 2. Now the question is, what's the third one we want? I mean, if we're gonna get him... I mean, no, we can teach him the warrior book afterwards. Let's see. Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker has buffs and debuffs. Attack boost. We have attack boost 2. Frizz and Bang feels kind of redundant. Although he does have crafty Frizzer, so I mean, not like we're going to use Bishop Logic or anything. Dragon Lore has... I don't think... Do we need any of these for our cat? We're not going to use any of these for our cat. We're going to give him Explosion, Attack Boost, and Cleric, which is what he starts with, so we can get Uber Knight. So I don't think the third skill even matters. I don't think the third skill even matters at this point. So let's do Prince for Oomph, I guess. Also because it feels right for Gorsby Purvis to have the Prince skill. I don't know why he feels noble. Okay, what do I call this ugly thing though? He's a bishop. Bishop, I feel like... What's the name of the guy? What's the name of the guy from Hunchback? That's the guy I was thinking of. I was forgetting the name, but thank you. I don't know. He makes me think of Frollo. Yeah, we have 2 empty spots. We might as well put him on the team. We thought of the same guy. Okay, and now quick filters. If we go to breed, if we click Frollo and click our Simba, there he is. There's our cat. Look at the cat. We're at plus 71. Oh, this is going to be lovely. Plus 71 cat. And double trouble. That's even the default. The ones we get from the pluses are Dead Obsession and Gamble Counter. Dead Obsession means he doesn't die, he only dies until the end of the turn. I forgot what Gamble Counter does. I can check real quick. Once again, cheat sheet. Gamble Counter. After being attacked by an enemy, you deal more damage to that enemy than usual. Oh! Neat. How does Double Trouble work? Double Trouble isn't just attack twice every time, because that's hit squad. Monster will act twice when not given specific orders. Okay, so it's like Tactical Genius. Okay, except tacticals are... Except tacticals are a random chance. Double Trouble is always twice. Okay. Apparently there's a quad. It goes up to quad trouble? Apparently it goes up to quad trouble. So like a normal cat. I mean, speak for yourself. I barely do anything. Cat does what a cat wants. I mean, okay, you know what? Fair. You know what I do? Nothing. Nah, that's a lie. I make funny noises on the internet. That's what I do. Who has the plus 4s? A large-sized Montner, apparently? And it's on the plus... Is that on the pluses? Or is that rank offset? Hold on, I'm trying to understand. No, that's not rank offset. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out... Oh, okay, this is skill trees that give you this? That's the... Oh, okay. So, Quad Trouble comes default on a bunch of double S monsters. And Tactical Uber comes free on the giant monsters that roam in the world. Someone called the Lord of Hell has Triple Trouble? Who's the Lord of Hell? Please tell me it's Rogodamir, that would be funny. It is not. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's Nalgel. It's the other form of Nalgel, sure. Is there a Rogodamir here? You know, considering I am playing through the Dragon Quest VII remake, I'm kind of curious if Big Guy's here. Oh, he has 2 forms in this one. Lovely, he has both forms. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, he's the big baddie of Dragon Quest VII. You know how Corvus is the big bad of Dragon Quest IX. Sara's the big bad on one of the other ones. Stark's the big baddie on, I think, is 4. You know, how most Dragon Quest games have a big baddie at some point that's causing all the trouble. I guess for Dragon Quest IX is a bit different, because Corvus is... spoilers for a 16-year-old game? Jeez, I'm old. But yeah, spoilers for a 16-year-old game. Corvus kind of doesn't do anything until the end of the game, because he's trapped in a dungeon until then. Right, Corvus is the English name. Wait, does he have a different name in... I like the name Corvus. In Spain it's called Luzbel. Oh. I kind of like the English names, because if you go and see the English, all of the all of the Celestrian names, at least in Dragon Quest IX, they're all bird puns. You have like Corvus, Aquila, Columba, Pavo. They're all birds. They're all named after birds, except Opus Major, I guess. Do you have any other fusions you want to make? In Spanish, they are just classic angel names. That's boring. Give me my burb names. Although I do feel sorry. Yeah, Luzbel is Lucifer. Although I do feel sorry for the poor girl that's named after a pigeon. Poor Columba's named after a pigeon. I feel kind of bad for her. There's so many birds out there. Aquila is just angel. Okay. No shade to Spain, but you are losing out on so many of the puns there. Bald Goku. Bald Goku. Yeah. Now, we did have... You know what? Katarina, I'm gonna be nice to you. I know you like looking at Papa. We have a quest to show him Automatosaurus. We have a way to fuse Automatosaurus. We don't need the Crested Viper for anything. We don't need Steve. Steve's been here since this beginning and he hasn't gone out of the cage in forever. Let's... Choose 5 skills. There's only 5 skills to choose from, fella. What do you want me to do here? There's not much I can do about this dinosaur. What do we even call it? Okay, you know what? You look like you look like Nessie. I'm gonna call you Nessie. Yeah. Keep thirsting. Okay, let's go and talk to him. There you go. You can. Oh no. Oh hi, we got a dragon collection at 20%. I brought you Automatosaurus. Stress relief attack which still stage Automatosaurus has is incredible. Has an effect on normal attack, so let this monster attack full force. Yeah, it takes up 3 team slots. I'm not going to... A Beastie Bite. Okay, what is a Beastie Bite? Is that just food? I'll thirst over the father of that 8-year-old who is sometimes cosplay as a monster. Okay, I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to regret doing this more on stream. I'm going to... Oh wow, no results. I cannot find him in the forbidden websites. I don't know if it's because this game never really got an English translation, so he's a bit more unknown, but I didn't get any results. Yes, you know exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we need a plus 50 offset? Well, lucky for you, I was about to go grind up a plus 71 offset monster. How lucky for you there, Daddy-o? Don't let me ever say that again. I immediately regret saying that. Please do not let me say that again. Who do we want to take out of the box? Captain Catastrophe, and War Toys. There, Bowsette and Captain. Bowsette and Captain. There they are. What did he ask for now? A plus 50 offset. Which, you know, I think a plus 67 offset, does clear it up. It gives me a trade when it takes the transformation. Yes. a zombie blight 1 star. Okay. Still got lots to teach you. What's the next one? Lesson 11. Take a break. Take a break around here first. Okay, we can't go. We can't do quest 11 yet. Wait, hold on. The cheat sheet has the quests too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, quest 11, bring a monster bred using rebirth breeding. Bring 2 monsters with a combined rank of +100 using the Staff of Rebirth. Okay, it's gonna take a while. I'll let that do his thing then. How are we on mini medals? I noticed why it took me too long to find Stella. And why is that? While we go and deliver the medals. Maybe you can give me some tips for when I do play Dragon Quest VIII. We found 30 mini medals. Changing clock blocks the reset? Oh! Here, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Thank you for the warning. I was thinking, okay, we can just change the clock and... Okay, changing clock blocks the... Oh, jeez. So the game clock blocks you? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I had to pull out the pun. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I want that Hawaiian slime shirt. Fucking hell, you're right. Fucking hell, you're right. That... And it's even in lesbian colors. Please. Please, I need this shirt. It's Square Enix, right? Please. Squeenix. Leave the Final Fantasy XIV merch behind for just a second and listen to us. That shirt is too important. It is Squeenix, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, it is Squeenix. How many people do we need to sign a petition for Square Enix to... It does exist but with normal slimes? That means we can paint it. Hold on. I will find it. I will find it. I can't find it. There's a lot of random unofficial merch. Liquid Metal Slime joined. I'm going to name you Mercury. After the metal, not the god. Because if we're gonna be naming things after gods, it's gonna be the Greek ones. Okay, we get the rare contest pattern 5 as a reward for finding 40 millimetals. Okay, that's kind of a worse gift. What are the gifts afterwards? What are the rewards afterwards? A Metal King slime for 50 mini medals. And a Metal King sword for 60. Then another pattern at 75. A gem slime for 100. A 2-star for a 2-star Hypernova sword for 125. They're discontinued. 150 euro for a... It's okay. It's okay. You know why? Because I know Miss Mod. Miss Maud has never made a shirt in her life. She does, however, have ADHD. And if I can convince her that's something she might want to try, she will try it. Yes, exactly. We can make our own shirts. Miss Maud is not only an artist, she does have a high enough ADHD that she will try to do it. If I can convince her. It's a shame she's not watching stream right now. She should be. I asked her to. But that's okay. Also, just check, the book guide does not have the warrior book. We're gonna have to find somewhere else to get the warrior book from. Exactly, and it's just a pattern on a shirt that they don't sell anymore, which means I don't think it's copyright infringement. I don't think they've copyrighted the shirt. At worst, they've copyrighted the slimes, but I feel like they're simple enough that they can't exactly. And also, if we're not selling them, who's gonna know? So yeah, we make our own shirts. That sounds like a plan. Alright, let's go do some more metal slime hunting, see if we can get the bishop to... Let's see if we can get our little bishop buddy to the right. We zoom in. So, easiest way to hunt for metal slimes. There's 2 spots. The mountain is closest to one of them. We just go to the mountain and just zoom back. Can't you zoom to the worlds from the castle? You can, but you end up in the... I was already at the place. I was absentmindedly walking while we were chatting, so... Yeah. I know it feels weird to say, especially when the game I'm considering playing after Minecraft is done is one of them factory builders, but right now, efficiency ain't exactly the thing we're looking for. She says minutes before going to play Factorio. Although if we're gonna stream any of them factory builders, probably gonna be a Dyson Sphere program, because I feel like that one's not as known as the other 2 big ones, and it needs to be. Oh hey, Big Frog is back. The giant town frog is back. Good to know. I love the pigs with hats, they are cute. They are indeed very cute. What was my... Hey Azure Flux! Nice to get to join us, even if you're just going to lurks. Nice to know you're here. Okay, it seems we don't have any metal slimes. Time to go punch some zombies then, I guess. Oh, I know why Shrek ain't doing any damage. Doesn't have any equipment on him. We definitely need some more hammers. It's the only thing you can equip hammers. Rexy, can you equip something that isn't a hammer? Also no. Who's the Sleeping Shooter equipped to? Hercules has an axe. Is it to Bowsette? Okay, I'm sorry, girlie? Can someone here equip swords? QB. And the zombie's blight is kinda... 20 points worse than the Dragon Slayer, I guess? Wait, Captain Cat can also equip swords, and he has the Zombie Slayer. Frollo doesn't have anything, but he doesn't need anything. A lucky stick? A lucky stick? Is that better than any of the hammers? No, it's not. You're bringing... Bowsette's a support. She doesn't need the hammer. She's the one who needs... Lucky stick? Crystal stuff? Increases wisdom. Wait, hold on. What stuff does Curie have equipped? The Malevolent Mace. Wait, who's equipped with the room stuff then? At least it wasn't the male sign staff. Yeah. I mean, those aren't exactly made for battle. Simon Shooter, Dragon Slayer. I guess Frollo doesn't have anything. Sure, you can do crystals. Wait. The Malevolent Mace, 126. Yeah, I did the crystal stuff. You're not supposed to be going into battle, friend, but you know, let's keep you equipped. Just in case. And now let's go punch some eyesores and skellies and whatever else comes along. There's a chest in the middle of the lake. I don't want to go grab it. I know it's poison, but... Watch this be a candy box. Oh no! 1,000 gold. You know what? I don't think all that damage was worth it for 700 and something gold, but... Yeah, what can you do about it? Oh, yeah, look, an eyesore. Honestly, I was showing Miss Mott some monster designs for this game, for this series of games, because she got, she hasn't played the games, but she gets really curious about how they do all the puns. She's a big fan of puns. That being a candy box with maximum trolling. And yet I would not have been surprised if it were. And yet I would not have been surprised if it were. But yeah. I was showing designs of monsters to Miss Mod, because despite my insistence, she has yet to play any Dragon Quest games. And as I show her the eyesore, she looks at it. And I think her words were, I expected the eyes, I expected the feet, everything else is interesting. Something like that. She's not here to clarify on her exact words, so... But the feeling was that. And, oh, jeez, I got distracted with the time again, chat. Okay, I guess we start the clock again. I mean, we're just grinding. That's a way interesting, that's a way to say. Like, she wasn't as surprised at their looks as I was. To be fair. I looked at them and just thought, yeah, that's just an abstraction from Digital Circus. She looked at them and, no, I can see the dinosaur bits. They do look very fleshy, but she could see the dinosaur bits of the eyesore part of the name. Oh, that's a big crit. I'm trying to look, but there's no place to find the warrior scroll. Let me see if... Items. Maybe my big cheat sheet. Maybe my big cheat sheet has it. Ah, I love the none. I love those. I'm gonna be honest, there is a chance that there were... Wait, I wonder if there were gift codes. Nope. There's a chance it was eShop stuff. Are we searching in the same Google Doc? I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance. I'm not going to link the one I have, but there's a chance we're looking in the same Google Doc. I mean, it's a Google Sheets. But yes, there is a non-zero chance we're looking in the same place. And the advantage of being a Google Sheets is that I could import it as a CSV for the whole monster calculator thing. Which I had no chance of working on. So it's still on version 0.2. But that's okay. It's not supposed to be a fast thing to do. Why are you not asleep, Mr. Tree? I'd rather not fight you, if at all possible. But yes, there is a very high chance we're looking at the same Google Doc. And there's the tree. I don't like the tree. The tree has, Hatchet Man Frenzy. You know what? I feel like using something called Hatchet Man on a tree is the right way to go. Never mind. Never you mind then. Because I know that tree can drain away all your MP, which is what I'm worried about, but... You know what? Screw it. Triple Hatchet Man. Triple Hatchet Man. One of them's bound to hit. Okay, did you need to spend your mana on that multi-heal? Do you need to spend all your MP on that multi-heal? Okay, clock is on 40 seconds. Why dodgy dance? I am very confused as to what our heal slime is doing. Okay, yeah, we need to swap. We need to swap this guy out or else he's going to die. But no one has an axe, they have two spiky balls, a hammer, horns, and whatever the slime body is made of. The slime body is made of slime. Ah yes, the slime here is made out of slime. Hey, Captain Cat hit 30. What can you even put on him? Venom Breath feels kind of redundant. But Wisdom Boost is meh. Going to lurk and make some lunch? Okay. Wait, you made lunch or you're still going to make lunch? Never mind, just go and take care of your foods. Foods is important. Foods is very mucho important. I need foods. Oh, Azure, thank you for the hydrate. I am needing water. I don't think I drank enough water yesterday. I swear it feels very weird not having had any alcohol for months and then waking up feeling like you have a hangover. Just cause bad sleep the day before plus not enough water. That's basically how I woke up today. Cause Tuesday to Wednesday I got less than 4 hours of sleep. And was stressing out a bunch. Well, anyway, timer ran out and I didn't notice. I gotta put a noise on it. Mouth feeling like sandpaper. It's mostly the headache. Like the very specific hangover headache. I also stopped drinking years ago. Like when I go out, like I don't even go out, but like my brother likes going to the same sushi restaurant on his birthday every time. And like, if I'm going to a fancy sushi restaurant with my parents paying, sure, I'm gonna order the sake. It's good. Like, it's a little, it's a tiny little pitcher of sake. It's not enough to get me drunk. Haven't gotten drunk in years, but like, I still know the feeling. Yeah, true. You gotta match it for lack of a better term. Exactly. If we're going to a fancy restaurant and I'm not the one paying, I might as well go all out. Especially if it's like a sushi restaurant. Sushi's expensive. Anyway, I gotta run ads because we're back to having pre-rolls, so despite enjoying the conversation very much, we're gonna have to continue it in 3 minutes. I'll take that time to... I'm not sure. Oh, update the team. Update the team sheet. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do during the ad break. Update the team sheet. Be right back. Please don't leave, chat. Boop. Now, how's our team looking? So, our unicorn has been replaced by a King Cure Slime. Where's my Dragon Quest wiki? I have it tabbed. I have the Dragon Quest wiki bookmarked. Not just for this series, but it helps. I do have a... I think I said this before. I'm making a little D&D homebrew adventure based on Dragon Quest IX. Which does mean taking a bunch of stuff from Dragon Quest and putting it into D&D. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't really work well, but there's also a lot of stuff that does translate pretty decently. Okay, Unicorn has been replaced. Who else have we replaced? We have an Ogre. We have an Ogre. I'm just using the Dark Prince icons because they're square, so they fit in there very well. We have an Ogre, and I'm not going to put Bishop because Bishop is in training. So I can fuse him into the real next ally that's going to fit in there. So I'm just going to put the next one in already. Clicky, save the image. I still don't know what I'm going to name him. I need some, like, samurai names for him, I guess. A samurai cat pun would be the best for our next friend. So Unicorn, where's Unicorn? Is on Team 1. It will be Monster 3. So he gets replaced with our King Cure Slime, who is called, I forgot what, Curie. I'm not gonna update the levels. Are we back? Not yet. Okay, this needs to be capitalized. Okay, Cure Slime. Okay, we've swapped out Cersei. And that's Beetle Boy, right? Yeah, that's Beetle Boy. Don't want to swap out Beetle Boy. We've swapped out Swampfire. We have swapped out Swampfire for Ogre. Where's our Ogre? There he is. Ogre. Why is he so tiny? Oh, we're back from ads. Look, Ogre decided to be tiny. We have Shrek. He is an Ogre. I can't believe it took me more than 3 minutes to update this. And Monster 4. Who I am not going to put Bishop Lodja because we're going to be swapping him out soon enough. I'm going to put the... I'm going to put the future holder of that slot. for now. I still don't know what I'm gonna name him, so I'm going to... For now, the name is going to be determined. Chad, start thinking of a good name for Gorsby Purvis. Wait, it's 2 R's. Start thinking of a good name for Gorsby Purvis once we do fuse him. I am going to... I'm sure there's famous samurai, but I mean, there's Miyamoto Musashi, I guess. And I mean, Nobunaga feels a bit too. What if we go pop culture samurai? The only name I can think of is my cats. I mean, fictional samurai, we have what? Yeah. Would be really weird naming him after... Wait, what do they call him? Muslim Samurai is Miyamoto Musashi, yeah. But I wanted to make it a cat pun. I wanted to try and make it a cat pun. Nyanmoto. You know what? If no one else in chat has a better suggestion, I am taking that. That is I mean, that is a pun. Here's the thing, most of our guys have been named after fictional characters. There's gotta be like some like fictional samurai we can name him after. Right? I guess there's Splinter. Is there really not that many like Nyobu? We could name him after, I guess. I mean, Samurai Jack feels kinda... wait, how is... We just rested at the inn. How is our Tyrantosaur already out of MP? I was looking at the... Why are you casting Mist Me? Okay, where's the thing that lets me tell them not to cast things? That's why the stupid slime's always out of MP. Just keep... Alright, where's the thing? It's in the tactics menu, I think. Change strategy, set AI for Kiri. Do not cast Mist Me. Dodgy Dance is cheap enough. Do not cast Give Magic. Unless I tell you to. Everything else is fine. Okay, I think everyone else we've... Froll doesn't have any skills. Okay, everything else is fine. Well, like, that's why they never have any MP. Keep spending it on silly skills that don't matter. We just need to get the bishop to level 10. I'll take a level 10. Sure, it's less skill points that our cat gets at the start. But that's okay. As long as... I think he has 100 skill points right now. We're going to need to Phoenix Scepter our Gorsby to get the skill set we want anyway. Oh, that's a crit. Yeah, we're going to need to refuse him at once at least, because we want Cleric at maximum to fuse with Explosion Slashes. And Cleric is his starting skill, so we're going to need to Phoenix fuse him. Well, that's okay. That just gives him a couple extra pluses. That just gives him a few extra pluses. Any... Okay, I don't even know if this is one of the metal slime spots. I don't think it is, because there's one really nearby. Okay. Let's risk having Shrek in the front and see how he does. Kiri's been staying in the front for a couple fights, and she's been doing well. Let's see how Shrek does. Because we kind of need him to fight. I was kind of counting on him for the liquid metal slime fight. Because of the whole metal killer thing. Metal killer does work how I think it does, right? Hold on, where's my traits? Increased damage against metal monsters. Yeah. So hopefully he actually helps against the metal slime. Not only that, he takes half damage from explosion skills, which the stupid liquid metal slime also likes spamming. And to be fair, it might actually be helpful against the zombie boss because he has counter. He's just an overall good guy, and Frollo's at 12. You know what? Let us not delay. Let's just see if I can... 214 points. That's enough to put 100 into... Oh, it needs 200 points for attack boost 3. That's all of our skill points, though. Chat, that's all of our skill points to get attack boost 3. On the other hand, I think it's worth it. Chat, do we think it's worth it? Or do we stick with attack boost 2? Honestly, attack boost 2 ain't that much attack. But it's 200 points to get to attack boost 3. That's all of our skill points. We're not gonna get enough skill points to get everything else if we want to do that. Now I'm conflicted in going for attack boost 3. Chat, I am accepting suggestions on if we should or not. Because I'm expecting it to be 200 points. I want to be honest. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. That's all of our skill points. And then we need to find another 200 points to shove into both Ice Explosion Slashes and Cleric, so we can get Uber Knight. AKA, that's a lot of points. I don't think we have that many points to spare. On the other hand, I guess you can just keep refusing Gorsby until we have all the points we want. Obtain the slip leaf. I don't know. We found some sharp claws. We literally have no one that can equip claws. I don't know, chat. Do we keep grinding for points, or do we just fuse them right away? So on one hand, I think grinding for points is the smart way to go. On the other, I don't know if it's going to be enough anyway for everything we want. Actually, is Explosion Slashes just 100 points? Now I'm curious. It might be 150 for Explosion. Okay, Explosion is 100. We don't need to master it yet, though. Explosion just needs to have any points. Once we also have Cleric. That is going to be 200 points we're going to need for both Explosion and Cleric. With another 200 points for Attack Boost 2 to turn into Attack Boost 3, that's already like 200 points. 100. That's 400 points, 200 of which are going to be left in the Fusion Altar. If we're just going to take Attack Boost 3. So all in all, not the most favorable of math. On the other hand, I'm not very good at this game, so maybe it is worth it and I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should be. So if chat has any input on it, I would appreciate that. I don't know either. Trust your guts. That's the thing. My guts do not... Oh, we are basically out of MP here. QB still has MP. Not that it matters, but... That's the thing, chat. I don't trust my gut. Whichever decision I make, I'm gonna keep second guessing myself. That's the thing. Oh, we doubling up, are we? Yeah, that was not a smart idea, Shrek. Wait, was that just an insta-kill? Oh yeah, I think... Right! Rexy's hammer has the possibility of an insta-kill. Which is useful. I guess, since we're going to have to refuse Purvis anyway for Uber Knight, I guess the smartest move, since we can't exactly get... So we need to refuse him for Uber Knight. And we can't exactly get the warrior book for Uber attack boost. So I guess the smart thing, so I guess the more, the safe play would be to not fuse it and keep him with attack boost 2 for now. And then when we go to refuse him for Uber Knight, see if we have enough points left over to also go for attack boost 3. I guess that would be the safe play there. See if we can grab enough points. Because if we don't put the points right now, they're going to transfer over to Although then again... do we lose more points overall if we do that instead of not? I need to do some point math. So we can only have 214 points. Every time we fuse, we lose half. But we also lose all of the ones... So if we put all the points now, we lose those 200. I guess if we're going to lose a flat 200, the best time to do it would be when we have less in that pool of half points we're going to lose. I don't like math. I spent too many years of my degree doing math. I don't like math. I'm back. Food is in the oven. Alright, Katarina, you're going... I don't know if you've been listening. If you have, please settle our current conundrum. Please help us settle the current conundrum. If you haven't, I can reiterate everything. Do I need to reiterate the current conundrum we find ourselves in? What happened? So, what happened is, Attack Boost 2 needs 200 skill points to get to maximum, so we can get Attack Boost 3. Now, I'm wondering if it's worth it to spend literally 90% of Frollo's skill points for that, and then leave Gorsby with no points to put on his own skills just to get Attack Boost 3. Or I'll leave those points for now, make him inherit Attack Boost 2, and then maybe when you go and refuse him, if we have enough extra points, then go for Attack Boost 3. Because we're gonna need to refuse him so he can get Uber Knight. So yeah, that's our current conundrum. I'll leave the points and prioritize Uber Knight. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. And it sounds like my headache seems to want to just wane and ebb. Just because it's harder, you need to max out 2 skills. Here's the thing, both of those skills cost 100 points. Maxing out Attack Boost costs 200 points, so it's actually the same amount of skill points for both. Unless Cleric needs more and I just didn't notice. Unless Cleric needs more and I didn't notice. If Cleric needs more, then... Cleric goes up to... Cleric goes up to 150, never mind. So it's actually 250 points. For us to unlock Uber Knight. So Cleric gives us Zap. Gives us the Zap line, Omni Heal, Giga Gash, and whatever Pearly Gates is. Whatever Pearly Gates does. Smites all enemies with divinely powerful holy magic. Wow. Sounds strong. Sounds quite tough. Okay, maybe it's still worth it to get the bishop to level 20 just to get more skill points. Which does mean I probably should have gotten Dreadmaster to, or not Dread, Elucid to 20 for extra skill points. I mean, you do have a bunch of seed skills in case we need them, right? We have 6 skill seeds. Which is 6, 12, 18 skill points? Okay, that's not a lot. For how rare they are, they don't do as much as you'd think they would. Unless there's like some way of farming skill seeds. Wait, does it... Are there ways of farming skill seeds? Items. They do not drop from anyone. None of the seeds drop from anyone. Okay, happens. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Sure I said this. I'm a bit fallen asleep today. Cat has yet to recover. It's okay. Cat will recover. And by the time we're back to our puzzle in on Saturday, I'm gonna be okay. Green chests reset every time you enter, and those have a chance to have it. The green chests can have a seed of skill. Okay, that is a good information. I've noticed that the green chests reset. It's like I don't think, is it twin every time you enter, or is it time based? Because like, again, the game I'm most familiar with is Dragon Quest IX, and that one I know the blue chests were time based. Dragon Quest IX, I know. Okay. Completely irrelevant question, but I just now noticed it. Did we really need to have the lens flare? Like, if I go back so we can see the sun again. Oh, now you're not gonna show up. Like, you guys saw it too, right? There was lens flare when looking up at the sun. Did we really need the lens flare? We going artsy here? Metal slimes, my beloveds? No. Also, another thing all this slime hunting is reminding me. When trying to adapt Dragon Quest mechanics into D&D, because I usually play with, I should probably save, yes. Because I usually play with, whatchamacallit, milestone leveling instead of XP, I had to give the players a reason to still want to hunt for metal slimes. So I thought, well, I made this entire, didn't make it, but I copied this entire system of weapon skills for people. You know what? Metal slimes, instead of dropping XP, now drop extra skill points. Oh yeah, this reminds me of a thing I can go and do. Although, what do we have here in regards of nature monsters? What do we have around here in regards of nature monsters? Fun about wing. I guess the leafy larrikins. We have the leafy larrikins, we have the weedies. You know what, let's also catch a weedie. I want to try a thing. I want to do a thing. I guess there's also the fire flowers, but those are a bit harder to catch. And I'm pretty sure the skeleton warriors are at the right, in the right threshold inside their tier to do what I want to do. I wonder if I just tried to blink scout. Sometimes close to Gigantus and Metal Slime can spawn. Let's give that a test. Wow, actually 43%. Okay, they're not angry at me. That's good. Well then, let's... Hold on. You know Hatchet, you know Home Splitter. You know Helm Splitter. Go do your Helm Splitty business. Go do your Helm Splitty business. But you didn't. Okay, was Mega Heal really necessary there? No wonder you're always out of MP. Okay, Hatwitch is still alive. Please target the Hatwitch and not the Weedy. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's... You can't do anything. You can... Oof. You can... Boop the witch. Blowback is breath attacks. Warcry is paralysis. Hustle Dance costs 80 MP? Okay, never mind. We're not getting him to use Hustle Dance anymore. That costs way too much MP. You don't get to use Hustle Dance anymore. Sorry. Unless it's a massive emergency. Okay, one round of Psych Ups shouldn't let the oomph buff expire. Another round might. Still. Okay, I might have gone a bit overboard. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's... I don't know what to call you. I'm sorry, friendo, I am out of ideas. I'm just gonna name you... You know what? There. This way, it's a fun Phineas and Ferb reference. It's Planty the Potted Plant. Except he's not in a pot. Anyway. Chat says there might be a metal slime near the big guy, so let's go look at the big guy. He does have like the same structures as the other slime spawn places, so that might actually be accurate. Only one way to find out. Sham Hatwitch. Gigantus. Crater. Maybe up there. Maybe on the above. I feel like when you say next to the Gigantus, you mean down there, but we can check the above too. Just in case. Do a couple laps around here. Do a couple laps. Still just a champ. Wait, he knelt down. I don't know. He knelt down. I don't know what happened. I am failing to spot any liquid metal slimes. There is a mantis over there. I failed to spot any liquid metal slimes. A valiant effort nonetheless. Okay, I need a quick trip to the Great Log. Because we're gonna need to be catching more skeletons. And if we need to be catching more skeletons, we need to use up the skeletons. But now, why do we need to be catching more skeletons? Well, it is quite simple, really. Because Mr. Esqueleto, where is he? Where is Senor Jack? Senorita Jack. Weedy is a slime? What do you mean a Weedy is a slime type enemy and not a nature type? What do you mean Weedy is a slime type? I mean, Eugene Krabs here makes us what we want. So does the Hades Condor. Or this thing. Look at it. You know what? Point taken. Point very much taken. Point very, very much taken. I am not sure how I missed that. Anyway, let's just... More beetles. More beetles. We're doing more beetles. And yes, you know exactly why we're doing more beetles. Does Hive Mind fuse into anything? Now I'm worried about skill trees fusing. Hive Mind. Hive Mind. Goes into Uber Charmer. Goes into Uber Charmer. Uber Charmer. Is the Slime Knight a puppet or a real? Good question. What does Uber Charmer? Fizzle, Snooze, Drain Magic, Great Swing, Sphere of Silence, Dazzle, Snooze, Fuddle, Magic Frailty, Fuddle. Doesn't sound like anything we want to have on a Beetle Bully. I was missing the word there. So I guess we'll just keep Hive Mind for now. And then Beetle Bully also upgrades again, right? Pretty sure Beetle Bully upgrades again. Beetle Bully then upgrades into either a Billhaw or an Oran Beat. I have no idea who either of those people are. Meow? Ringo or Paul? Yeah, I guess we can name them after the Beatles. That makes sense. That's actually not a bad idea. Let me just see what the Beetle Bully gets up. What are the two things it gets up? What's a Billhaw? What is a Billhaw? It's apparently a key ingredient for Orochi. Billhaw seems to be a demon. No, actually it's a dragon. It looks like a demon, but it's a dragon. You can scout it in the Missile World, whatever that is. Wherever that is. It only goes up to Orochi though. And then we have the Hornbeat, which it looks more like an actual beetle upgrade. Which is a Beetle Bully with either a Living Statue, Shogun, or Escudoger. Or 4 Beetle Bullies. And upgrades into... How is an armored scorpion... I'm sorry. I'm sorry? How is an armored scorpion an S rank monster? How is an armored scorpion an S rank monster? Why not? Okay. So, if we go and check the wiki, where does armored scorpion show up? And the wiki is getting slow. Wait, why did we close this? Do we not have anything else to fuse? I mean, technically I only came here for that, but might as well check the quick filters every once in a while. We can already fuse Gorsby Purvis, yes. A Dead Masker. Whale Mage. Mazin. Genie Sanguini. Uber Dreamera. Leech Lizard. Master Slime. Quaddle. Barking Slime. A Whalen Weed. An Archdemon. That's a lot of things we didn't have before. Hold on. Leech Lizard's cool? Like, he looks cool, or he's actually Tactical Genius, Crafty Fire Breather, Coercion. I still don't know what Coercion does. I think that's not the first one we find that has Coercion. I think the Gorilla also had Coercion. Intimidates on battle start. Okay. So dragons are cool. Can't argue with that logic. On the other hand, there's the Quaddle. Looks slightly less cool. I'm assuming all of these take our Bishop Lodgia for fusions, which I'd rather not spend. Big hitter, double trouble, hopeful hitter, hit up light. Yeah, they all take the Bishop Lodgia, though. Okay, I find it kind of cute that the Genie Sanguini has Giant Crusher as its skill tree. This is a healer? It doesn't have the healing thingy. I do think kind of hilarious that Genie does this Giant Crusher. What kind of skills does Giant Crusher have? Just so I can laugh a bit. Band Dance, Blunt, Critical Miss, Helm Splitter, Counter, Counter Slash, Giga Drain Magic, Giant Killer. I'm assuming Giant Killer is also a trait. Deals heavy blow to gigantic sized monster. Makes sense. Okay, but unfortunately all of these use our bishop, which I'd rather not. Okay, this one uses Thaumaturus, which we don't really need. Can we fuse the Thaumaturus into an Archdemon? We can. It's only a +12 though. A Blizzy Body for ice. Face Invader. Okay, nothing we want to fuse, because all the good stuff is too high level. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm sorry, sir. Go away. Okay, I know we don't have Gorsby Purvis just yet. I still want to try and go and fight, I know Ogre is very low level. I do kind of want to try and go and fight the Liquid Metal Slime. Even then. I know he's low level, I know I'm taking a risk. Which is why I'm going to deposit all our money before we do that. Or maybe instead of depositing, I could spend it. Nah, who spends money in an RPG, honestly? The money's to be stored safely away until we need it. And instead of needing it, we keep tossing our heads against the wall, so we never need it. It's like battle items. If you toss your head against the wall enough times, you don't need any battle items. And if you don't need any battle items, then you can save them for when you need them. Which will be never, because you don't need them. Trust me, this all somehow makes sense. Somehow this makes sense. Okay, thankfully this cave is a lot easier to dodge encounters than in the Palace of the Dead. So, whichever ones we do get shouldn't be too bad. I feel like that was unnecessary. Hold on. For now. For now, I think we can do that. These guys don't even have magic. Why are you spending your own peon? I swear, I don't understand the AI for this game sometimes. Do not understand the AI for those games sometimes. Wait, I feel like that's a mimic. Not falling for it. Okay, and this is the room where we can see big guy, which means we still have a bit of a ways to go. Get juked, you silly mushroom. I don't think I fought whatever those flower-looking things are yet. Some conclaves, no problem for us. They're just staying there. Okay, this mushroom got to us. It's fine. Oh, I got some gremlins too. Not that dangerous. Yeah, see? Gremlins aren't that dangerous. They don't even really do that much damage. I mean, it kinda did to our beetle, but I think he's weak to fire magic. So it makes sense. Headache's coming back again. And it's okay, the show must go on. If I had a real job, this wouldn't be justification enough to stay home, so it's not justification to stop stream. That's how that works, right, chat? If it's not big enough to send me home from a real job, it's not enough to stop the show. I don't think that's healthy. But still. It's okay. I'm here to make you guys happy, and that's what I'm gonna do. And yet I'm on board with it? With what? Not stream because headache, it's fine. Again, it's the kind of thing that just keeps showing up and disappearing. It's not even that bad. I've had worse hangovers. I've had to drive with worse hangovers. It's not exactly... Okay, regular heals should be enough for most of these. This one might need a meat heal. Alright. Let's give this one more try. Wait, hold on. We need the right team for the start for this. I think we need Bowsette at the start. I think we need Bowsette at the start for... We need Bowsette at the start for Magic Barrier. Shrek Sandstorms at the start, or counter. I don't... If counter lasts more than one turn, then we counter, but I'm not sure, so maybe Sandstorm might be a good idea. Rexy throws a Kabuff. Oh wait, Curie can Magic Barrier. Hold on. We don't need the turtle. Curie can Magic Barrier. Which means we can oomph on turn 1 with Hercules. Curie can Magic Barrier turn 1. Curie can Magic Barrier turn 1. Okay. So, 2 Conclaves and Liquid Metal Slime. So, here's what we do. I hope this works. We Magic Barrier to stop the big explosions from hitting us hard. We Kabuff to stop the Conclaves from hitting us as hard. We Oomph to make sure our Metal Killer can deal good damage. And here we... Let's... Because I can't pull their aggro with counter. So, let's try a Sandstorm to see if we can blind the Conclaves. Starry Samba isn't that bad. Sacred Slash we can tank. That we can easily tank. I'm loving the flexing he does when he uses skills. That is quite something. Okay. Now, you're on healing duty. Let's try... I don't know how useful Baffling Bonk is against these guys, but we can give it a try. Metal Slash. And you know what? I want to see what a regular attack with Metal Killer does to that Liquid Metal Slime. It's okay, we have Magic Barrier. Again, we have Magic Barrier. He misses because of the blind. 7 with Metal Slash. Baffling Bonk doesn't... 26! That was a 26! That's the power of Metal Killer. Alright, we're gonna try a couple Helm Splitters. And that... Okay, the power of an Oomph Helm Splitter. You know what? Why didn't we cast Accelerate? Now, the question is... Does something like Double Up or Body Slam deals heavy damage to the target? You know what? Let's try a Body Slam with Metal Killer and see what happens. Sizzle, we have Magic Barrier. Sacred Slash, they're blinded. We have Magic Barrier. Helm Splitter decreases their defense. Accelerate gets us faster. Body Slam misses. And does a ton of damage to us. Okay, that is Cut ahead, Nanos, take off you despite the headache. Okay, bye. Good on... Enjoy whatever it is you need to go out to do. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, Helm Splitter worked. Which means we can now attack this Conclave. You know what? Let's try one Knuckle Sandwich, see how that works. Okay, and we clearly gotta keep neutral attacking the Metal Slime. We have the barrier for that. As soon as Magic Barrier goes down, we need to reset it. Which means people can't be needing healing once it resets. 14. Okay. Magic Barrier seems to still be up. Right? Yeah, resistance is still up. Okay. That's what we need. Okay, that means over here we can... I think regular attacks honestly are the best way to go. Beetle is charging, and we hit the slime. Mega heal, that's fine. The metal slime spinning a turn on a mega heal is perfect. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage. Okay, see? Slime wasted the mega heal. Okay, I don't know how much longer we have the magic barriers. I'm gonna put it before it casts Big Banga again. We are going to Helm Splitter the other Conclave. We are going to attack increase the Ogre again, and we're gonna keep attacking the... And we're gonna keep attacking the Metal Slime. Okay, we didn't get a defense drop, that's okay. 26 once more. Agility restore, that's okay. You keep doing your thing. We are going to reset the defense increase. No, you need to save your MP. Okay, there's the big explosion. Good thing we reset Magic Barrier, and we still got a KO. That's okay. Dino did his job. Dino did his job. Captain Catastrophe's coming in. Okay, are you out of MP for your heals? You can still do mid-heal, re-heal, and zing. Should still probably give you some... Or at least the magic water. And focus on the Conclave. And you two focus on the Metal Slime. Starry Samba is fine. Hopefully he has enough MP for at least one AoE heal now that with the 50. Okay, we have enough MP for one multi-heal. That's good. Zamel does 91, that's not bad, actually. Let's keep that up. Hatchet Man's gonna have to hit eventually. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that one is painful. Healing itself is painful. It's okay, that's why we have Hatchet Man. That's why we have Hatchet Man. And I think we're gonna need to cut to ads after this fight, either we win or lose. Okay, the other Conclave is down. Which means you can now just attack, because you have a bunch of attacks. You know what? Metal Slash is probably more consistent. Please stop Mega Healing. Okay, Metal Slash is more consistent. Okay, we're losing buffs. Do you have enough for a Magic Barrier? Do you have enough for a Magic Barrier? You have enough to oomph our Metal Killer. He got it out before I could Magic Barrier. Unfortunate. Oh, 47. Okay. No, we want QB there. We're gonna swap to QB. Because QB knows multi-heal too. And that's what we need right now. Starry Samba is fine. I think we can... Okay, Ogre is dead. That is not fine. 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 Okay, we have enough for one hatchet man. We need to try it. Decelerate for the Starry Selma, maybe? It keeps healing. Was that a crit miss? Or did the crit just get overlaid by other things? Explosion. That's okay. 2 damage. 7. 5. How are we doing on Yggdrasil leaves? 3. Here's the thing. Based on our previous encounters, as soon as I pop off an Yggdrasil leaf, that thing is going to Big Banga. That's our experience from before. On the other hand, this is painfully slow. On the other hand, this is painfully slow. So you know what? 3rd time's the charm using items in battle, right? I swear, if this Yggdrasil leaf gets big explosioned again, I am never using an item in battle again. I swear to Zenith Dragon. Okay, it might have worked this time. Now, we don't have enough for oomph again, so we're gonna have to Metal Slash. So for now, everyone just keep attacking, I guess? Okay, regular boom is fine. Okay, we gotta have someone else with oomph. We don't. Okay, we have a bunch of magic waters, don't we? I think we can buy magic waters. Screw it. I have a bad feeling. I don't know why, I have a bad feeling that I should use multi-heal. And that's why you listen to your heart chat. Oh! An ogre for the kill with the crit. One hatchet man in this fight had to work, right? We had to get one hatchet man per hit. Go Shrek. Go Shrek. Did not think that was... those were words I was going to say today. But Shrek MVP here. You're not so goopy after all. You're not... Yep, you're not going to kill it doing low damage. Crits are necessary. I mean... To be fair... Shrek had Metal Killer. With one oomph, he was doing like 40 damage per hit. With one attack boost, Shrek was doing 40 damage per hit. I was throwing Hatchet Man with Hercules when he wasn't attack boosting Shrek, but yeah. Captain Catastrophe was kind of useless in this. Not really. He took care of one of the conclaves. Count Catastrophe and Rexy took care of the conclaves. Kiri was doing a ton of healing. Frollo was just here for levels. But hey, we got the second one. Now, back to rest. A 2 or 3 slot monster can also rest. They might crit a smaller monster more. I guess. I don't like using the big monsters, though. It feels like you're losing out on, unless they have a guaranteed 3 hits per turn, it feels like you're losing out on action economy. You know what I mean? I'm a D&D player. Action economy is important. And if I'm losing on action economy, then we're not playing right. Okay. Anyway. Battle is done, and as I said, I'm sorry to do this to you after you just got here, Gerbtal, but I'm pretty sure you already got the pre-rolls, so you know that means we do need to turn on ads, which means if you did get pre-rolls, you're gonna get double ads. I'm sorry. But I do also need to run to the bathroom anyway, so enjoy the music of the game while if you have an ad blocker, or enjoy the ads if you don't, and I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, ads are going. I'll be right back, chat. No, I'm not gonna bother turning off the phone. Got this back with a minute and a half left in the ads. Congratulations to the ad blocker peeps, you get to hear me sing a bit. Also, just noticed there's a penguin here. There's a penguin in town. I'm guessing that means that penguin is also a recruitable monster somewhere. Not that I've ever used any of those penguins, but not exactly attached to them like I am to the Dragon Quest IX monsters. Okay, let's take this time to search for metal slimes. I know we just got a big boost to XP, but I still want more. I want Bishop to level 20 before we fuse him into Gorsby. I love to finally get a new cat after so many streams. Let's see. Are we back? And we're back in 3, 2, 1. And I hope no one ran away from the ads. Hello, cat is back. The metal slimes, however, are not. Now, I forgot what the point levels are. I feel like we should... I know 20. I know at 20 you get more points, and you also get another +1 on the fusion, so I'm thinking maybe we want to keep Bishop to 20? Just for the extra skill points? On the other hand, it's getting hard to find metal monsters. And not only that, it's starting to get what's the word? Like, we're gonna have to train up Gorsby after we fuse him as well. Wait, is that another giant frog? There's another giant frog over here. Lovely. Let's not fight it. I do not wish to fight the giant frog right now. Oh, hey, this seems to have reset. The skills room. Neat. I forgot what Mom's quest for us was. I know Mom also had a quest for us. I forgot what it is. Dad refused to give us our next quest, which was rude. Dad was being rude to us. Didn't give us the next quest. Now, someone in chat said there might be a liquid metal slime over here. If there is, I cannot see it. Which is a shame. This does give a lot more XP than regular metals. Okay. So here's the question, chat. Do we wait until this fella here is at level 20? And go grind a bit more until he's at level 20? Or do we just fuse him into the cat boy now? That is the question that I am posing to you, chat. I would appreciate if anyone wanted to chime in. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you're already being very chatty in chat, so I thought maybe you would want to say something about it. You can fuse into the cat and then just Phoenix after all the skills are maxed out. That is also true. That is also true. Just punch the bird. Okay, zapping the bird feels more useful than punching the bird. Pea-hooter. Okay. Looking at the face. Is that guy a slime? He has the slime face. If I catch him, is he gonna be a slime type monster? Because he has the face. But he doesn't look like a slime besides that. He has a humanoid body shape and is carrying around a bunch of owls. Wait, can I scout him while he's in stealth? No. Okay, I guess we're going up to 50. This sounds like overkill, but sure. It doesn't have the slime face because tongue out. So slimes don't have tongues. Is what you're saying. Like, those are the slime eyes. Those are the slime eyes. It is a demon type monster. It's a demon based on owls. I feel like I'm wasting a very powerful name. I feel like I'm wasting a very powerful name on this random guy, but... it's okay. Yeah, I keep messing up the buttons. I wonder if the... I wonder if the emulator is controller compatible. This might actually, I might actually mess up the buttons less with a controller. I'd have to let it go to use the mouse whenever I need the stylus, like touchscreen thingy, but other than that. Oh yeah, also our conclusion was fuse cat right now, right? Hold on. And if I'm gonna go to the fusion area, let me grab another skeleton. Let me grab another skelly. To get more beetles. We need more beetles. Okay, we only killed one, and one of our guys is paralyzed, so and now one of our guys is asleep. Lovely. Lovely. That's just lovely. Are we going to manage to kill both of them? No, but now one of our guys is paralyzed. Let's swap you out. You... Sure. At least that way we don't have a paralyzed. Okay. He's gonna somehow put us to sleep or paralyze while we're doing the psych up thing. You know what? You're mid-heal. That's fine. Do your mid-heal. We're stacking up psych ups. The game letting you stack up psych ups like this is super helpful for catching monsters. Honestly, if I had started with this game and then moved on to Joker, I would have been very upset not being able to psych up with every monster while trying to catch them. I'm sorry, did you just... I'm sorry, did you just... I'm sorry. Oh, Rexy got some points. I guess he could... we could get a knuckle sandwich. Magic Scrooge doesn't feel necessary on this guy. What is this? Knuckle sandwich and Kerplunk. I really don't like Kerplunk. What do we have here? Dodgy Dance, some more Paralyzing Venomous, Break Wind, and Victimizer. I mean, having Victimizer at the... Okay, it does hurt a bit that Victimizer's at the end of the tree, although I understand why. How far can we get? We can get back to... We can go up to Venomous Volley. Break Wind blows back breath attacks. You know what? Sure. Get more status on the T-Rex. Get more status moves on the T-Rex. Okay. Curie, we're going to need your help with things. Okay, Captain Catastrophe's out. Okay, we did this for captures. And Curie, we're gonna need some heals. I know there's a handy heal button, but I don't know. I feel like that one overuses MP. I'm probably imagining things, but I feel like the handy heal overuses MP. Okay. You surprised the enemy. Lovely. Let's destroy these guys before they get a chance to do anything. Really? A full volley to kill one? Unfortunate. full volley of attacks to kill one of them. Okay, how do I... Home Splitter? Suck up. Oomph. And suck up. No defense decrease. Sad. Okay, 2 more turns of Psych Up, so I'm gonna have to be... It's okay, we can survive 2 turns unless he crits. Famous last words. Famous last words. Never mind, he didn't crit. Alright. Show me how overkill I went. 16, 43, 59, 100. Might not have been overkill, actually. Okay, I need another skeleton. Did I name one Sans already? I don't think I named any of them Sans. I know I've named one Papyrus. Congratulations, you are now Sans. Sans the skeleton. Okay. Now we can go back and fuse Gorsby Purvis. I just wanted another skeleton so we can get another... Beetle Boy. If we can collect 4 on the scratch card, we can get ourselves a Beetle Boy. We can get 4 Beetle Boys. We get the scratch ticket for Beetle Bowling. Welcome to the Meteorite Shrine. Yes, hello. Okay. So first of all, so we have 1 male. So our 2 current Beetle Boys are guys. So we grab Sans the Skeleton. I don't want to use Reaper. I guess Bell kind of sucks. We can use Bell. And we need to give them the orange stuff. Hive Mind, attack boost. All-rounder? Sure, we'll do all-rounder. Okay, so we have Ringo. This one can be Paul, sure. Would naming one of my Beetle Boys after Yoko Ono be controversial? I guess Paula. Would naming one of them after Yoko Ono be controversial? As someone who is not that big a fan of the Beatles. I think it's funny. Okay, so we grab our level 29 Simba. We grab our level 17 Frollo. We get a plus 76 Gorsby Purvis. So we need Cleric, we need Explosion Slashes, and I guess we get Attack Boost 2 and that's it? We do lose like 50 skill points, but then again, what are we going to do with Speedster or Brute Road? What were we going to do with Speedster or Brute Road? I do feel sad for Prince, but I think the attack boost. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Attack boost 2, yeah. And then Cleric and Explosion Slashes are going to fuse into Uber Knight. So we are going to get something else. If we don't want one of them. There we go. We have our Gorsby Purvis. We finally have our cat, chat. Now we need a name for the cat. We need a name for the cat. Let's see. We can grab... Let's see what people here what people suggest on Reddit for cool pop culture samurai. The main character from Ghost of Tsushima, Samurai Jack. Unfortunately, the cat in Shrek's name is too long. Yeah, Puss in Boots is a bit too long. And just naming him Puss would be kind of weird. Or did he mean the other cat from... No, because he said in Shrek. You don't mean the one from the Puss in Boots movie. Yeah, that's the one with that. There's the one from just Samurai Champloo. Toshiro Mizawa. Zoro. I feel like Zoro would be, but... We could just go for like actually historical samurai and just go with like Nobunaga or Miyamoto Musashi and just make it a cat pun. Or we go completely off the wall and go for the samurai pizza cats. Or we go off the wall and go Samurai Pizza Cats. Even though no one remembers Samurai Pizza Cats. And Yojimbo? Oh, it's a Yojimbo pun. Wait, why does this page not have... Why does this page not have... I guess he's technically not a... I guess he's technically a shinobi, not a samurai. Still... Oh yeah, Nyan Jimbo might work. That does have the cat pun. You know what? I'm taking it. Purvis is still a good name. Yeah, but that feels too default. I know. Do we want to keep the default name? I guess we could just keep the default name. You know what? Gertl, you're right. He deserves to have his default name. He is epic enough that his default name is worthy. He is the most famous cat samurai. He is the most famous cat samurai. Oh! A Tome was born? What? Chat, what's happening? Chat, what's happening? I mean, yes, I know I want to click yes, but... What is happening? I am confused. What is happening? Wait, these are all the skills I left behind. What is happening? What is happening? I am confused. Like, if you leave enough skills behind, it just gives you a book? With all the extras? What? I am so confused. Chat, please, if anyone has any explanation of what exactly is happening. Tomes in the 3DS version act as... I can't believe... I never understood tome mechanics, but this one either acts like Ladja or Purvis. And they use for keeping skills you would lose that you didn't choose. Well, if I knew that... If I knew that, I would have left Cleric out. I could have put the book on Cleric and... Well, Stinky Prince, Spellbreaker, and... I don't think I went to any of these. Guess Brute Road's a bit more useful than Speedster. And we have a tome. Does it fit? I don't think it's gonna fit. Glossaric does not fit. Glossaric does not fit. What the hell do you name a book? What the hell do you name a book? You know what? I guess this is close enough to a pun. We had the same idea. We had the same idea. Well, I wonder if our lovely cat has just unlocked any weird... Like, if I'm going to fuse Purvis into anything other than himself, I'll leave the lurk. Oh, okay, goodbye. Well, at least you got to see the cat. Look at him. We got the cat at plus 76, which feels ridiculous. Can you check what the tome can fuse into? Oh. Oh, you're right. Why did I not even think of that? Hold on. Wooden Horseman, a Morphean Mollusk. Wooden Horseman, Thunderbird, a Reshavarok. That looks interesting. Gigalump, Delusionist, a Master Slime. Reshavarok. Warthog. I think I've seen that one. That was a Gigalump. You know what? Adequate name. Do those options look familiar to what? No, I don't think Blodgett would have fused into Wooden Horseman. Okay, Genie Sanguini and Thunderbird, yes. But I don't think I remember seeing Thortog or Gigalump in the possible fusions. I think it's just a monster. We just have a plus 76 book. Actually, very dumb question. Wait, it only goes up to plus 99? only goes up to plus 99? Wait, how does it only go up to plus 99? Is it just because it's super hard to get to actually get to 100, or is there no actually plus 100? Or is that what that meant with Rebirth Fusion? Oh. We got ourselves a book. That is unexpected, but not unappreciated. And we are immediately jumping to the castle. I'd like to see if we can make it to the end. Oh yeah, also, I'm still curious. Maybe the cheat sheet can clarify it. Because it does cost a lot of MP, so now I'm wondering. Because the skeletons just basically just attack with melee attacks. And our tomes count having the same parents as the real monsters. Okay. That's for like, if you have like the 4-person fusions, you can use that for things. Now, that might be useful for something. If we need something with Bishop and a cat as parents, or as grandparents. I don't think Saber Cat does much more than Purvis. Actually, also makes a Mohawker, but that's not grandparent stuff. Okay. I'll do some research and figure out the book later. Right now, I am under another very important question, which is, if I use counter with Shrek, does it last for several turns or just the one? Also, is there any way of like putting the spotlight on one monster so the skeletons are more likely to attack the guy with counter turned on? Those are my 2 current questions, and I am expecting that I will be disappointed by the answer to both. So do not be afraid to disappoint me. I am expecting it. Okay, 14 points for Hercules. What can we do? We can get Metal Killer from Hunter Mech. But other than that, we can't get a Metal Killer just yet. Would have been useful against the Liquid Metal Slime. Gonna be honest. Coming in a bit late. What time is it? How long has stream been going on? What lunchtime? Lunchtime is almost lunchtime. Lunchtime is almost lunchtime. If you know what that means. I think it must last more than one turn. That is some great news. Now, as long as I can try and have them focus their attacks on the guy with counter, that would be lovely, but that one might be a bit harder, I'm assuming. Although, as long as they don't have Disruptive Wave, it shouldn't be too bad. I can kabuff with Rexy. I can throw a kabuff with Rexy. Throw the kabuff with Rexy. Turn on counter with Shrek. Dodge the zombies. Dodge the zombies. Don't dodge the dog, apparently. Oh, it has a tree. I don't want to fight the tree. Let me run away. Let me run away. I don't want to fight the tree. It's gonna drain all my MP. Let me run. Let me leave. Out of all the things I do not want to fight, the tree is the one I do not wish to fight the most. It drains your MP, and I'd rather conserve my MP for when I need stuff like healing and spell casting. Meanwhile, QB just throwing around spells like it's nobody's business. What part of conserve MP do you not understand? I swear, these monsters. Why that? No one here is at risk of exploding. We're not fighting rock bombs. Oh, I forgot to switch QB to don't use MP. And Captain Catastrophe. That would explain it. That would explain why they're still using MP. Forgot to swap them out. Or forgot to swap their... How's my cat doing? Level 12 already. You know what? I should assign skill points. 212. So we want to do Explosion Slashes first. And then Cleric. So another 60 skill points. And we can Phoenix staff him into Uber Knight. What skills does Uber Knight actually give you? Okay, maybe maybe using Control F for Knight wasn't the best idea. Uber Knight. What do we get from that? Inferno slash, blast slash, gale slash, singing slash, blizzard slash, sacred slash, shadow slash, giga slash, master of weapons, and giga gash. You know what? That makes sense. You get all the slashes. That makes sense. You get all the slashes. Which, I mean, we might still want Cleric for Pearly Gates. Explosion Slashes gets, redundanted, but I think we still want Cleric for the Zappies. And, for the Zappies and for the... what's the word? Pearly Gates? The little bit of healing he gets? Something like that. One of those. Okay, I guess we need to fight this eyesore. We're not gonna get through without fighting him. And his two fly buddies. Body slam. Okay, that hurts. It hurt him more than it hurt me though. Which, I don't know if that's a good strategy overall, but who am I to judge? I'm not exactly the best strategist in the world. So we just keep going. Hold on, no, no. Oh, need to, okay. Anyway. There, they're dead. Sorry, chat. The sleep is getting to me, I'm getting distracted. I am not at the age where I can tank sleep deprivation. The worst part is, I slept well today. Didn't sleep my full 8 hours because my stomach decided to act up, but I slept almost my full 8 hours, just yesterday was so bad that I'm still paying for it. But it's okay. I'll survive. My monsters won't if they stay in like that. My monsters won't survive if they stay in with that kind of HP. Ah, yes. Bowsette the support. Is there anything Bowsette's confused into? Because I'm starting to feel like she might be the one lagging behind now. She's not a Fryling, not a Klaboon. Okay, what is their name? What is the name of the... Okay, if I just look for War Toys on the Control F, might be faster. Ah, I forgot the Ewan armored. That's why I wasn't being able to find her. No special fusions. Okay. No special fusions. Might be time for her to retire then. I think it might be getting to time for Bowsette to retire. Because C, C, B, 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 A, D. +7. I think it's time for Bowsette to retire. But I don't really have another debuffer. Cause that's her role right now. She's the disruptor. And I don't think I have another disruptor ready to go to replace her. I could see if I can fuse her into anything. Could see if I can fuse her into anything. Of course, the dog. I hate the dogs with that obsession. So annoying. Yes, you know how you just killed us? Surprise, no you didn't. Can you handle this, Scoresby? Can you handle this, my cat samurai? I know you don't have any, Okay, you have Sacred Slash. That's probably super effective on walking corpses. Sacred Slash sounds super effective against corpses. Oh yeah, he does things twice. Okay, because Zap is a lot more effective than I thought. I forgot. Cat always acts twice, which is useful. He's already out of MP though. Hocus Locust, why? I don't think that dog was going to use MP for... Okay, you what? Do it, Pearly Gates? I think I've run out of... I don't think I have enough MP for Pearly Gates now. I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of MP items just to test out what Pearly Gates does. You know what? If we can't get through the dungeon... Now, even if we do get through the dungeon... I'll come back just so I can try to use Pearly Gates on a skeleton and see what happens. I feel like that's the kind of skill that might be more effective against undead. You know, taking photo of the name and whatnot. We found a special medicine. We also found a conductor. Please, no. No, no, dang it. I don't want to. Yeah, the only skill you can use is Metal Slash. Which, not exactly useful. Also, I just remembered I don't have a weapon equipped on him. Which might be a bad idea. Gotta give him a weapon. Probably a sword. Considering the dungeon we're in, the zombie's bane we got from before might not be bad. Why? Metal Slash. I guess the monsters aren't smart enough to know that Metal Slash only works against metal slime enemies. So they just use it whenever. But hey, keeping Purvis in the front is leveling him up faster. Which is good. It's 33, that's enough for Omni Heal. Not that we're going to be using Omni Heal. Much we're going to be using QB. QB doesn't have any more MP. You know what? I'm just going to use the button. Just going to click the button. I doubt we're going to make it to the end of the dungeon with enough MP to fight the boss, but we can most certainly try. It's not like D&D that we can just short rest in front of the boss gates to... And once again, I forgot to give him a weapon. Why do I keep... Okay. Let's not forget now. Equip Purvis. Okay, the Miracle Sword does do more damage than the Zombie's Blight, but the Zombie's Blight increases damage against zombies, which is what we're fighting, so... For now, take the Zombie's Blight. For now. Oh yeah, Magic Water. No, again Mazoil. What? What did I just pick up? What the hell's a Genma oil? Is it a crafting thing? It's a crafting thingy. It had the bottle shape, so I thought it might be I thought it might be one of the MP restoring items. It usually is when it looks like that. Okay, we made it to the boss. How are MP bars doing? Empty, halfway, empty, a third of the way. Full, full, mostly full, full. However, this is not ideal. Like, the other half of the team is doing good. This is... What can I do with, No, that recovers HP. Magic Water restores 30. Series Illicit restores 90. I don't think we should. I think we just go away and heal. And check the store to see if we can stack up on Magic Waters. Because, you know what? I think that's what we're going to do right now. Just stack up on Magic Waters. That's my one advantage to doing... I did a thing while I was playing Dragon Quest VII, the remake. Because I got my hands on it. And I've been playing it. As soon as I unlocked Revocations... I don't know if anyone's played the Dragon Quest VII remake. But not... Like, as soon as I unlocked vocation changes, I did it, right? The way I put the vocations, though, I did not have any healers. And I proceeded to not have any healers until... I don't know if this is a spoiler for new mechanics. Until I was able to have... what's the word? Until I was able to have 2 vocations active per person. So for that period of time, I had no way of healing besides using items. And you know what? That got me... You can also buy a Sage's Elixir here too. Okay, here's the thing. The Sage's Elixir heals 3 times as much MP, but costs 5 times as much. I don't think it's worth it, especially if you're going to use it outside of battle. We can keep our Sage's Elixirs to use inside battle and use our magic waters outside of battle. You know what? I'm just going to spend all the money I have on pocket on magic water. I still have like 40,000 in the still have like 40,000 in the bank, so it's fine. Okay, I kind of want to start a fight with the skeleton just to see how Pearly Gates does, even though it costs us an entire magic water's worth of mana. Screw it, we're going to the poison. I know I could use safe passage grass. I know, that's the thing. You guys are not zombies. Wait, did I not stop by the... Chat, I'm an idiot. I forgot to stop by the inn. I forgot to stop by the inn. How do you guys dare say I'm not an idiot? How does anyone dare say I'm not an idiot? I went to town to rest up and heal the MP. Got distracted by some shiny water and completely forgot to rest. Thankfully, the inns in this game are free. So it's okay that we just spent all our money buying water. Still, that was kind of embarrassing. Anyway, back to the castle. Dun, 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 dun. And immediately put my feet in the poison. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I don't care what everyone else does. Let's try Pearly Gates and see what happens. That was 300 damage on each of them. That was 300 damage on each of them. Cat, you are too precious to stay outside. Sadly, he has enough max HP to use that twice. Fortunately, that deals a lot of damage. You know what we can also do? If we have our war toys next to him, we can increase his wisdom to hopefully make that even stronger. Because I'm assuming that's a spell, so I'm going to assume it skills with wisdom. It looks like it's one of the abilities that skills with wisdom. That is definitely going to help against the boss. I am definitely healing his MP back to whatever it needs to be to use that twice. It costs 44, so you need to be at 88 MP to use that twice. Since he has like 91 max MP, I'm probably going to have to just put him to full. Anyway. That was something. That was quite a something. That was quite a something. I love it. I thank you, Gorsby Purvis. You are. You see why I like cats, chat? That's why I like cats. They do shit like that. You think your cat's just a lazy bastard, and suddenly he just sends your enemies to the afterlife. Legit, I feel like I've seen a Digimon do that. Yeah, with that on a monster with a wisdom boost. Bowsette has ping. And our healer has random ping. I don't want to rely on random ping. For obvious reasons, but still. Get Wartoys on the field just so we can wisdom boost. Just so we can wisdom boost Gorsby, and yeah, those skeletons got no chance. You might have a Pingium item? I do. That's actually a lot smarter. Since I am now open to using items in battle because, I don't know, the trauma's gone of getting big banged on an Yggdrasil leaf turn twice in a row. Last stream? 2 streams ago? Last stream? One of the last streams. Yeah, I think we can ping him into double pearly gates is the strategy. It feels like it's kind of feeling like using X items in battle in Pokemon. Like at some point it feels like you shouldn't. But then again, they're battle items. That's what they're supposed to be used for. On the other hand, it feels so strong, it feels like cheating almost. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just rotating them when they run low on HP instead of healing them after battle because I forget to heal them after battle. I think that was unnecessary. I feel like that multi-heal was unnecessary. But honestly, as much as I liked Captain Catastrophe when I fused him, I feel like he's also falling behind. I feel like Bowsette and Captain Cat are starting to fall behind the rest of the team. I don't want to say goodbye to them, but it feels like it might be time to find something else to fuse them into. Probably something I could fuse them into. Can I run away? Yay. Okay. One last floor? Is this the last floor before we get to the boss? Please tell me this is the last section before we get to the boss. Please? Pretty please? Okay, it is. Thank you. And there's some monsters in the graveyard, but that's fine. We've solved the puzzle. We can just go in. Okay. So, first of all, let's heal everyone. Second of all, time for some magic water. Do we need those extra 20 on QB? I think you can manage without those extra 20. Okay. Time for strategy. I think this is a decent start. Rexy knows Kabuff, which, considering they mostly use physical damage. So we have our healer. We have Purvis to just blow them up with double pearly gates. Although I don't know what Hercules is going to be doing. I'm actually considering starting with Shrek instead of Hercules, just because Shrek knows counter. Although I feel like they're going to target Gorsby first. Still. You know what? Nothing to lose. Let's go for it. Yes, I unlocked the gate made to the rest of your cards. However, some of your extra skellies, and let's just dish it out. Alright. We're not wasting any time. We have 3 Pinkium. Boop. And we are going to start with counter. We are going to start with Kabuff. We are going to start with Pearly Gates. And we are going to start with Bocce Dance, Magic Barrier, Buff. We already have Kabuff. You do whatever you want, you old slime. First, that's okay. We're still alive. Oh, cause Zap also did a bunch of damage. Counter is up. Mega Heal is up. Kabuff is up. I think we go for another Kabuff. I don't think Sandstorm's gonna work against these guys. You know what? We have counter. I think now's the time to use double up. If any time is there to use double up is when we have counter up. Kabuff, double Kabuff. Another Pearly Gates, and Slime knows when to heal. Slime knows where to heal. Get countered. Get countered, fool. Okay, Rexy's gone. That's fine. There's a cat on my desk. That's also fine. Okay, Hercules comes in. You know what? Screw it. We're using one of our elixirs. Purvis, make me proud. Purvis, make me proud. I'm just gonna let him decide what to do. Okay, we still got counter. We can still double up. Humph, Purvis. We're just putting all our eggs on the cat basket. We're just putting all our eggs on the cat basket. This cat is a beast. This cat is a goddamn beast. Don't have enough points to get to Giga Cash, but holy mother of monsters. Okay, maybe we don't... Do we want Omni Heal, or do we want to start stacking Zamward so we can get to Magic Miser? I think we want to just start stacking up to Magic Miser on Curie. Still, holy mother of cats. Horsby Purvis, my beloved. Can I upgrade you to Excalibur? Can I upgrade you to Excalibur? Can I upgrade you to Excalibur? Excalibur needs A sneezy. Not beezy, sneezy. Please tell me I can get... Post game. In the random keys. We can get a sneezy. If we can look into it, we can get ourselves Excalibur. Now, if we don't go the Excalibur route, the only other option for upgrades would be going for King Godwin II, which is the second form of King Godwin, which means we need the first form of King Godwin. I know I could be using my fancy tool. I don't know why I'm not using my fancy tool to check the recipes instead of doing what I'm doing right now. That's King Godfrey. I don't care about King Godfrey right now. Oh yeah, King Godwin is a Marquis and a... is a Marquis and a King Coral? Jeez, King Godwin is getting hard to find. It's a Marquis and a King Coral. Now, I'm gonna go and grab my special tool to figure out how to fuse those, because that feels like a lot. Also, do we really want to turn our beast of a cat into just King Godwin, who I am honestly not a fan of, unless he fuses into something good. Unless King Godwin actually fuses into something good. King Godfrey fuses into someone called Mizar, which... okay. Where the fuck is King Godwin? King Godwin 2. Where does he go after that? Corvus! Doesn't that not need a Zenith Dragon? Okay. This is the kind of fusion tree I need to look at later. With the tool. Make sure I have everything. Okay, how about we go and deliver the items to the Demon Lord and then end stream? Show these idiots the treasures. And we can continue the story finally, chat. I was not expecting a big buffalo ogre, you know. I'm the mayor. Okay. You're the mayor. Okay, and we have the demon at arms over there. Have a message for me from the Demon Lord. Come to my gate using the Traveler's Gate at Hitano. Prepare yourself for many trials along the way. You'll have the qualifications needed to pass along the light orb. Okay, there's a Traveler's Gate, which will take us to the next area. We're going to take a first look to the next area, and then end stream, because my stomach is starting to need foods. And my brain is starting to need rests. So... That's how... okay, we are back on the mountains. Oh, there's a chest right behind us. That's why we look around, chat. 3 seeds of life. Skybox isn't doing as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, wait. This might be where the... hold on. Golden tablet? I hate the golden tablets. Chat, we found more metal slimes. We found more metals, chat. This is where the other spawn point is. After the Demon Lord's castle. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. Come here, you tiny devils. Although I do have to wonder. We have someone with Metal Killer, and someone with, see, not status traits. Just critical massacre. You have Metal Killer, Hunter Mech. I want to try something dumb. If Ogre hadn't missed, and we still managed to scout it. And we still managed to scout it. Chat, I honestly did not expect that to work. I genuinely did not expect that to work. I need some more low melting point metals. I'm gonna name you Bismuth. We have gallium and mercury, so I'm gonna name you Bismuth. I was not expecting that to work. I was double not expecting that to work when we missed the first attack on the scout. But also good to know Gorsby always attacks twice, even during scouting. That is very good to know. $17 damage. Just casually 17 damage on a metal slime. This cat keeps getting better and better. I didn't know that was possible. Aha! This is where the killing machines are. I knew there were killing machines in this realm somewhere. We found them. Okay, shouldn't take too long to reach the castle. Right, I want to get the war point. I don't want to save in the middle of... The fuck is that thing flying over there? Let's get to the war point, and we'll save near the war point. Just so we can go back and rest later. I am delaying ending stream actually a lot. Oh, mini metal. My stomach is making the rumblies, my head is pounding, but it doesn't matter. I want to get to that castle. I am doing this to myself, chat. Do not pity me. I am doing this to myself. I want to get to that castle. But okay, if this is where the hunter mechs are, that means... I think there's an alternate color hunter... not hunter mech, killing machine. I think there's an alternate color killing machine. I don't know if it's useful for fusion or if the alternate colors are just for collecting like Pokemon shinies. But at least we know there's an alternate color variant. Is that a golden plate? It's not. Is there anything on that tiny? There's a chest. If you're a candy box, I'm going to be very angry. Thank you. A silver sliver. I don't know how useful those are, but at least it's something. Okay, it seems it's a couple more bounces till we reach the front of the castle. Antidote herb, always useful. What are those reddish guys floating over there? Are those the guys whose names I refused to pronounce before when we found them on the fusion paper? Wait, there's treasure. You have reached the front of the castle. There is treasure. There is an elfin elixir. I don't like when the non-respawning chests have consumables, though. Feels cheap. Okay, that's castle textures were floating about there. Alright, we reached the Demon Lord's castle. It is more than enough of a stopping point now. Chat, do not be surprised if in less than a week I am starting a church for Gorsby Purvis in the Discord. Considering how today went, do not be surprised if I am starting a religion based around this cat in the Discord soon. Anyway, other than that, hope everyone had fun, even if I was a bit under the weather today. Hope everyone enjoyed their time here, because that's why I'm doing this. And I'll see you all... Well, we'll see you all on Saturday, because we need to finish Chance of Sinar, and Miss Maud was there for that, so... Get ready for that on Saturday, and then Mahjong on Sunday. As usual. And also, if... we're gonna need more suggestions after we finish the Chance of Sinar, so if anyone has more puzzle game suggestions, throw them into Discord, or save them for Saturday for chat. Until then, Cat is going to be going away now to go eat and probably take a nap. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Cat is going to leave now. Bye.